I didn't hit the go live button. My Enhanced Details nickname is Crazy. Yeah, he likes bubbles. He likes bubbles. Good morning, guys. But yeah, last night we got to kill the Chrome King himself. It was a good night. It was a really, really good night. We got like top 10 US and top like 40 or something like that. Top 30 world. It was a pretty good time. Let me see if I can rip WoW professions and go to level 25 real fast. You know what kills me is that I actually had engineering at the start of the expansion. I juiced it up. Thank you, Ira. Thank you, Sneak. But yeah, let me do this before my team stops badgering me about it. I'm sure at some point Disc is gonna get a nerf, but the real question is like when, which is probably like 11.15, and then how much? Because like, sure, let's use an example of like, oh man, what if they nerf, you know, Wheel and Woe, and like you don't have as big as shields? Well, it's like, oh well, like okay, does that mean that we have 50% HP shields instead of 100%? Still nuts. It's still nuts. Oh wait, guildies want to do keys. Hang on. I gotta seize this opportunity to do a bit of rat keys. Gotta do a little rat key. Overall thoughts on raids here? It's a weird one. Enormously high movement requirement. But it's like, instead of running vast distances like you had to in Narabar and use like time spirals and shit, it's kind of weird because this time it's like, is this a raid build? Hang on. Yeah, this is a raid build. I just yoinked the first build from Meg I saw, and it's a raid build. I'm pretty sure. It looks like one, at least. Years and years and years. New M+. That is the raid build, yeah. There we go. That looks like an M+ build. Alright. Tell me when, Akia. Wait, Illumin was asking me about disc nerfs? He was asking me about nerfs, and he like rattled something off. I was like, wait, is that real? All right. All right. Kia, tell me when. Yep, I do have a Oracle raid video. Yep. Stop. Bam. There you go, boo. There you go. Oh yeah, but the whole like Oracle stuff, guys, like I don't think it gets nerfed until the 0.5 patch, and we'll see. That would have to be like a lot of changes that they would have to do to the spec in kind of like a short amount of time, so we'll see. do you call it when a druid and a pally are taking a bath together? A hot tub full of bubbles. How you doing, Jelly? But yeah, it's just like the general disc raid guide next on my YouTube. Has all the stuff. There's chapters for like Void Weaver. I covered Void Weaver as well in the video, but you can just skip all that shit. Yeah. Our like our stick figure example has like Void Weaver stuff, but it still is like applicable, I guess you could say, to the general gameplay style. All right, this has Shao House. I haven't played with Shao House in a fucking second. Yeah. Not any R Druid guides at the moment, Carl, but I might have some things planned. But definitely, like my long-term goal is I'd like to start every season with like not fully like beginner guides, but basically enough to get you started on any healer class. And then if there's like a big change, you know, like Oracle, it's like, okay, I'll just make another video, you know? And I think that's kind of the best way to do it. Because with how much WoW changes all the time, it's impossible to have like a perfect video last the entire season, you know? But I feel like if there's massive changes or something like that, you know, you make a new dedicated video for it and it like works. Hey, Zemo. Yeah. I think that's like the best way to do it. Yeah, I'd like to gear up Mistweaver, and I think Pally, maybe Druid, maybe both. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. What I want to do is I want to like focus on one a lot, like let's just say Mistweaver, like focus on that a lot, and then, you know, still do like my weeklies on like Druid or Pally or both. That way they can get moved up. They can get geared up pretty quick. Yeah. It's called an idiot and a 13, like an hour before your video dropped, and I wasn't even aware the shift to Oracle was a thing. Well, that guy's a fucking bum, dude. Glad you enjoyed the video. Yeah, I do think Druid's quite strong. Yeah. I do think it's quite strong. I agree. Yeah, and that's the thing is like, you know, Void Weaver and Keys is done 17s. Like, it's not bad, you know. But if you could do a little bit better with Oracle, you know, gotta recommend it. Most challenging player, or most challenging healer? I feel like Prez is pretty challenging, to be honest. Yeah. Hey, Shaman's at stream. Lauren, I think it's Laren EU. Pretty sure. Yeah, he's nice. He's super nice. Always playing Shaman at a high level. Good dude. He's a really good dude. I did punk. I mean, I also did the same with Mindbender. I kind of realized in like hindsight, I should just not talk about any additional differences in builds, and I should just give like one thing, because it just confused people. Yeah. But I talked about Mindbender, talked about Divine Procession, talked about a couple different talents that are like not preferred, but they're not bad. And I think just in general, I'll just, you know. No, you're fine. You're just not the first person that's brought it up, and I'm just trying to like think out loud about it. Because basically what happened was when I recorded the video, there was a bunch of different builds that were going around. And so I wanted to like bring up the like, hey, there's multiple different ways to play this, and that's okay. And what I really realized is that people just wanted to have consistency. They just wanted to have like one thing. So, yeah. It's kind of just one of those lessons learned. I had to like communicate better, I guess. But basically, like, I recorded the majority of the video before I left for my friend's birthday. And then I came back and I re-recorded a couple pieces as I learned, like, some extra tech and stuff. because I wanted to have like as much info as possible. So some of the like wishy-washy stuff of like, I think this is good or I think this is better, but there's multiple viable ways. Maybe I should just have that entirely removed from the video. Yeah. You know. But that's always how it goes with like timing. You know, it takes time to make the content. People learn other things, people learn more info, all that fun stuff. Woof. My little ERT note. My little undergeared Mistweaver is fighting the fight right now. You can like redot, but a lot of that comes from like you just timing things well from the beginning. There's plenty of moments where like you might just desync your cast a little bit. You got to get them like back on track, basically. And that happens from time to time. Team. Yo, how undergeared are we? Me ever gonna understand? There we go. Got our boofs. Weekly 10 is a classic. Yeah, it really is. It really is. I didn't Skyfall. Time to get ourselves started with a little bit of alt gameplay. As promised, once the tier wrapped up, I said we were gonna play more alt, so we gotta get it started. Yeah. Appreciate it, Punk. Getting there, man. Getting there. That's the dream. Yeah, well, thank you, Dora. Long feels great. I mean, I'm like 640. I'm like 640, and I feel like I can heal through a ton of things, which is always nice. But yeah, this guy's got a Jaster Diamond. I gotta get him a lot of Gilded Crests. Lots to do. Yep. Yeah, that's where it's kind of up to you, Gurgo. Yeah, that's where it's kind of up to you. A lot of times, I'll just rip the smite anyway. But no, I know exactly what you're talking about, dude. It's a little bit weird. You can always like redot. You can always, be like flash healing a low health person if you needed to. Whatever's gonna be productive. But if it turns out that, you just have to smite, just consume the buff, that's totally fine. Because you're gonna get another one back soon, So I would say just don't overthink it. Don't overthink it. Damn, I really thought we were gonna move. All right, now we're gonna move. That's what I was waiting for. Yeah, there's a couple of those like micro moments, Gurg, that I find as well. But yeah, just keep in mind, it's not bad to use it on Smite. Just if you can, and if you can consistently fit in your Wheel and Will buffs into shields, that's your goal. Yeah. How many monks always shout how? I'm so bad at keeping the buff rolling. Well, I don't think you need to like maintain the buff so much as you just gotta like time it correctly for whatever you need. That's kind of how I look at it, at least. It's like, I gotta get better at learning what the buffs do. Like, I know they give you like haste, they give you stat replication or healing or damage replication, you know. But like aligning the icons with like, I know that this does this, you know. Yeah. Yeah, crit mastery, like Dai is saying. Yep. There's no Mythic track gear that drops from Mythic Plus, except for the vault. Yeah. This is Premonition before Premonition existed, actually. Yeah. Xiao Hao's been around for a bit. It's been around for a minute. Point two. There you go. There you go, man. Yeah. Yeah, and exactly like Dai said, you don't really need to worry about burst when you can just shield yourself, because you have a Oracle hero talent called Prophet's Will that just makes it so you always shield yourself for more. Yeah, so you just maintain, you know, shielding yourself whenever you can. What I always like to do is, if I shield myself, my next shield goes on, you know, the next most vulnerable DPS. But if my shield breaks, then I just instantly slam my defensives. And, you know, that might mean, you know, Fade and Desperate Prayer, but that might also mean just, like, dropping Barrier and making sure you're standing in it. You know, but having something in these, like, deadly trash packs, high damage trash packs, so there's always some kind of tool available, you know? And then you don't get one shot. Because I'll go play Holy Priest, and then I'll just randomly get one shot at points. And it's like, oh, nice, nice. Yeah. So I ended up taking Restitution as Holy Priest. God, this sucks. Oh, man. Yeah, this is real bad. Bro, I don't remember them having blades. I'm not gonna lie. I don't have any memory of there being blades and these stomps. I'm pretty sure this guy had, like, a shield. Am I wrong about that? Didn't Nevermore have like a big-ass shield? Most illegal mob of the game? Yeah. They did? Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah. They're randomized? Ew. Ew. Yeah, I mean, Nevermore hasn't put up a shield. Yeah, we're just doing like a little weekly. I haven't pulled that mob. Like, I literally have not pulled that mob in years. Like, literally, we would just always skip it. You know, in our, like, main key group, we just always skip that shit. Two locks could have skipped. Yeah, that's true. But like I said, we're just in, like, a rando pug. So, Tank's just going with the press W route, which I respect. Baby, you're never there. Come on, guys. Oh, well. From Dwarf to Night Elf. I feel that. Yeah, I think that probably is the right play. Yep, I think you're spot on. How you doing, Summel? Well, I don't think, Lonix, we're going to get nerfs until the 0.5 patch for Oracle. And then even when they do that, I don't really know how they're going to, like, destroy it. Like, yeah, you could add, like, a higher cooldown on shields. That might be the most impactful thing. But I would be surprised if they would do that for PvP as well. I would be pretty surprised. Yeah, I mean, like, maybe they nerf Wheel and Woe, but I would think that would be like a slap on the wrist kind of nerf. Because, like, let's say they cut it down to, let's say, like a quarter. Instead of it being, like, what, it's 10% more shielding a stack, it's like 2%. Well, it's like, okay, that hurts, but you're still shielding for, like, 50% of your life or more. So, I don't know. Thus far, this expansion, stuff that's been OP hasn't really gotten heavy-handed nerfs. So, I don't know. I don't know what to expect. Either way, I'm gonna ride the wave and enjoy the ride, you know? Yeah, I mean, Preventative Measures has a shield multiplier on it. Prophet's Will is a shield modifier on it. Wheel and Woe is a shield modifier on it. Your Mastery increases your shielding as well. Like, there's so many. I guess it would have to be Preventative Measures that they nerf. I feel like it would have to be. Yeah. But, yeah. Either way. Whatever happens, happens. Your Penance Bolts keep pulling ads. The only way that happens is if you're targeting ads, or the ads are already in combat. Yeah. What was the last spec that actually got straight up shot? Yeah, exactly. I don't remember. At least not for keys, you know? Yeah, like I said, whatever. If let's say they nerf disc and, you know, oh my god, it's over, whatever. It's not like I haven't experienced 5 years or something like that of like disc being bad in keys. This too shall pass. Yeah. Here to learn about Oracle? Yeah, it is the big stuff. We'll be playing later today with our team for Oracle stuff. But if you want to see some Oracle content, you can always go to the live tab, and I've got lots of VODs of my Oracle gameplay. Or if you want to see the guide, I have a video guide up on my YouTube channel. And it's the most recent video. Yeah. You just got here, don't nerf me. A good class of break-in and plus healing, or I can focus on good healing fundamentals and class mechanics, the Guardian Druid of healing, if you will. The Oracle Disc is playing pretty well. A lot of preventing incoming damage bursts and spikes, stuff like that. Very, very strong healing. Yeah, I'm actually surprised Unholy hasn't been hit either. That's a good point. Yeah. I feel like I almost never see like high-level keys without Unholies. Yeah. Well, they were really like infamous in like BFA MDI days. Because I think it was around BFA where they started all the target capping crud. And, you know, they were one of the specs that just didn't have it. And so everyone's like, oh my god, like this spec's so fucking crazy for MDI. Yeah. Bring back Rapture. Ah, we have Insight. It would be kind of funny if they nerfed shields and gave them like a longer cooldown, but then they gave you Rapture back or something. Oh my god, dude. Yeah. Yeah, that is true. So I guess with the spec bans and everything, people would have to be careful to not play certain things so that they don't get banned for like the later days. Yeah. Boop. This feels dated. The problem right now is that health bars are so spiky that disc really only works in this way when they have things like Piety. Like, if you remember trying to play Disc Priest in Avarice, one of the big problems with Avarice was, like, you had such, like, a narrow ramp timing window that it felt like you couldn't really produce effective healing. And a lot of, like, the War Within thus far, it's still this, like, spiky yo-yo health bar kind of nonsense. And a lot of the spec gets carried by, like, Piety overheal protection, you know? If we were still playing Voidweaver, we would just be overhealing so much in our ramps because we'd be, like, pushing up health bars more than 100% very rapidly, and then the damage doesn't really keep up that way, you know? So they've been better with one-shot AoEs, but it's kind of worse for the healing profile for Disc Priest specifically. So in that way, I agree that Disc feels pretty dated. When it comes to keys, though, I would disagree, because the atonement modifier is a relatively new concept, but it's one that, like, myself and other people have brought up for years that the spec needed, because the spec would get, like, atonement nerfs before every season came out back in BFA, and they went from, like, good in M+, to, like, awful in M+, in, like, half of the seasons. Yeah. So there was, like, no end to just, you know, additional problems and issues and stuff, right? Yeah. Well, the thing is, I think a lot of, like, DPS players and non-healer players really like Oracle because they just feel safer with it, because you have such little effective health relative to the damage. So that's the yo-yo shit. And you know what helps with that? More effective health, you know? Yeah. Crazy, right? Crazy, crazy, crazy. So you know it would be, like, really good if Blizzard was very smart, is if they made it so that, you know, they might nerf Disc or something, but then at the exact same time, they increase all the player HP. That'd actually go really hard. That'd actually go really, really hard. Oh my god, dude. Alright. This tank, man. This tank. Yeah. Well, it's like the tank aimed the frontal at me. What am I supposed to do? He's still aiming the frontals at us. I don't know, man. Just trying to live here, dude. I'm just trying to live. Yo, thank you, Tan. It's good to be done. It's good to be done. Oh, so the other day I was looking at some numbers. And so, you know, Archon has all, like, the data on M+ runs and stuff. I found that every single healer has chested at least 16s. I can't remember the last time when we had balance be good like that, or as good like that. So it's like, balance for the game is, like, simultaneously good because a lot of healers can heal the high level keys, but then it's also going to be bad because eventually you're going to get a point where it's just going to be Disc Priests. You know? Maybe Dragonflight Season 3. Maybe, yeah. But I also feel like in a lot of ways, there weren't that heavy of heal checks in Season 3. I don't know. Maybe rose-colored glasses. Or maybe it's just more so because it was easy to die. And then, you know, not brick keys. Yeah, I feel like tank balance has been bad for a while, though. I feel like tank balance has been pretty bad for a while. How you doing, Kellen? Just getting some alt keys going, big dog. How about you? Yeah, health bars are very volatile. They're very, very volatile, man. Thank you, Drew. Yeah, our guild actually made a bunch of improvements, too. We went up like 10 ranks, 10 world ranks or something like that, 5 US ranks. Yeah. Yeah, I feel you, Zoot. There's always going to be a top dog. And nothing you can do to stop that. You forward your DH? Yeah, I'm down to do some more after. I'm down to do some more after if you want. Very top keys if you actually need healer DPS. True. But I think that's for like the group to make up for, because you gain so much survivability with Oracle that other healers cannot provide, that even if you just did double the damage, I feel like it would be so difficult. Oh, I gotta change my title. Fame Slayer of Gallywix. The damage kind of bait to a degree. It could be wrong. I feel it's much more relevant world first than high-end keys. It is. Well, it's like, it becomes really relevant for like an enormously small slice of the player base. And it didn't always used to be this way. But the way that healer damage is now, it's a much smaller percentage of the overall damage than it was in the past. And that's really the crux of it. It used to be a higher amount of the total damage in a run, and that's when it was more important. There also used to be, like, no heal checks in most of the Shadowlands dungeons. You know, you had, like, Sanguine Depths and, like, maybe one or two other boss fights. And that was it, you know. Compared to what we have today, night and day difference. Almost every single dungeon has, like, brutal heal checks, you know. An exception, probably the Shadowlands dungeons, you know. Yeah. Probably the Shadowlands ones. I wonder why. Galley is down, noob. Galley is down. Why does the M+ build not have disease dispelled natty? What the heck? I mean, I guess this is literally the only dungeon I need it, but... Play Priest, Maz. We're the monkeys. Yeah, I said once we finish Prague, we get to play alts. Now we gotta get those vaults going. All part of the plan. Favorite dungeon this season? I kind of like Darkflame, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, obviously the minecart is stupid and boring and everything, but at least it goes pretty quick. It goes much, much faster than... Oh my god, I was hunting that guy down. It goes way faster than it did on PTR and did at the start of the expansion. But I like that dungeon a lot. There's a good, like, mixture of healing profiles. There's not, like, random bullshit that just kills you. I want to like Priory, but... It's really the casters. My issue is really just the casters in that dungeon. Because you can pull a bunch of knights, but the knights forcibly desync, which is good. But the problem is, you know, bolt goes off while the knights are going off, and it just, you know, you just die. You're like, oh, wow. Somebody got hit by a smite. 0.2 seconds after they got hit by the knight AoE. Yay, I guess we lose, you know. Alright. I feel like last boss of Dark Flame is just kind of like I don't know, boring. It's kind of like this boss in this dungeon, where it's like there's a lot of ways for you to lose, but not really a lot of ways for you to like win or like play better or anything like that, you know? Yeah. Arakara's returning. Oh yeah, I forgot to exercise my right to vote. What else is coming in? What a rumble. Who's responsible for sending the bees through the barrels? Is it a healer job? I would say like, I don't know, 30 or 40% of the time. Because like, after a flutter goes off, then the healer should look to use one. But the flutters happen every 20 or 25 seconds, like the knockback. So you can't always have the healer take 100% of the responsibility for that. Yeah. I think Vistweaver was a lot of fun. Oh yeah. No, I'm playing Master of Harmony. High keys have been done with... There's been 17s done with Master of Harmony and 16s done with Conduit. So Conduit's not bad by any means. But I think that you get more control, more damage out of Master of Harmony. The double charge, the Thunder Focus T, feels pretty good too. But yeah, basically every time after a Flutter Wing goes off, the healer should look to click one. But I don't think they usually have enough time to like do everything alone. The way it kind of goes is like, DPS are so bursty these days that they don't really lose much damage at all. Clicking on a B and, you know, not DPSing for 5 seconds. Because most of their damage is coming from... Most of their damage is coming from cooldowns. I'm doing great, Katayla. I am so glad Prague is done. Yeah. Prez is solid, but like I feel like it's just more work than a lot of other healers, to tell you the truth. Ormus did an 18 with Celestial. Oh shit! Nice. That must have just happened then, because yeah, I checked the data 2 days ago. Hell yeah. I'm sure he's got a VOD up, but I definitely want to check that out. Some Arshami love. We'll see. We'll see. Think about Jak be thick. I don't know about Farseer, though. Farseer is... I don't know. It's just like a lot of work for not much gain, I feel. I've seen Lauren play with it. Looks awesome. But then it also looks tedious. Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Burn. I feel like Prez is just not it, unfortunately. Come on. I gotta get that. Yeah. I feel like Prez takes 2 times the brain power as your druid. Yeah. 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 Did I just get a weapon? Oh, I got a 2-handed strength axe. Nice. Can you put the best away? Huh.
What up to the best healer and guide creator around and straight up awesome guy. How we doing?
Hey, my man ads. Thank you for the 86 months. I'm doing great. Slept great. We improved compared to last tier after killing Galley. Team was gaming out of their minds. And now I get my evenings back. Shit feels great. So, how do you get a frame of it? You have to make a spotlight frame, Sam. And so what you do is you go to layouts and then make sure your spotlight frame is enabled. What is it doing more? So, I streamed last night, Addy. Yeah. I streamed last night. I didn't stream every single night of Prague, but I streamed a bunch of kills. Yeah. But yeah, enable it. And then once you enable it, you'll be able to see it right here. Left click brings you to the menu. Hit the button, hit focus. And then if you want the macro to add your light shard to focus automatically, I have that in my written guides on the macro page. Yeah. All right, Kellen, where are you at, big dog? Hey, connect Warcraft logs to Raider.io? Don't know. Are you talking about the, like, show the parses and stuff? Like, over the tooltip? Yeah. Oh, that's the Warcraft logs add-on. So you have to download this Warcraft logs add-on, and it's on their website. And then the character tooltip add-on is built into this. And it's weird because all you do is you just say, hey, go find my retail file, and then you do nothing, and then like a day or two later it'll actually install it. It's very strange. But then that'll do it. Yeah. I don't know how you would do it without focusing it, Habahari. Yeah. That I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I just have it set as a focus. Oh, gave you lead. Jack B running tens. Yo. I am walking on a treadmill. Alright. Grab one more, and I'll swap heals. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Why am I walking? Because I want to. I think my druid is awfully geared. I'm pretty sure it is. I try to do like 10k steps a day. Yeah. Try to do 10k steps a day. Oh my god. I got a Fire Hawk, apparently. When was the last time I played this character? Too far from the floor. Alright, how's this build looking? Hang on, I watched the video. I know what I gotta do. Is Holy Pally meta? No. No. But I want to play alts, and this is an alternate character. So we're playing it. Alts are fun. Surely this is it. New, better, and plus. They went out and shot Lightsmith Pally for Holy Pally. Yep, is Didge. Is Didge. Before you make that leap. Wait. Where the hell is this key? Hang on. INV. There we go. Don't listen to Jackie's gaslighting. Holy Pally's making the comeback. Oh, I can't wait to see that. Yeah, I can't wait to see that. Hey, Pushy. Yeah. Yeah. So from what I saw, you're not even pressing tears at all. So that'll be fun. That'll be fun. It just takes some like practice. A lot of times my like single target spells, my defensive spells are in the same kind of keybinds. Yep. I always instant a spell like the first dot, Casper, and then I wait for the person to run into any remaining bombs on the second dot after the charges. Yeah. But if you're like playing Oracle Disc, you can always just pre-shield that person too, and then it'll give them time. Yep. Alright. What keys we got? Mother load, I guess. Oh, okay. Then let's go mud load. Running keys on alts, walking keys on alts. Yep. Absolutely. Spotlight frame is for focus targets. You could set it up for the bursting light shard, for example, if you wanted. Up to you. I don't really go out of my way to run the bursting light shard trinket, but I know people like it, so I might as well provide a way for you, to more easily play with it, That's kind of how I view it, at least. We're about to find out how it feels, Daisuke. About to find out. We're waiting on one more gamer, so I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick before we get started. But yeah, just want to go through all my alts, play them, get some vaults going, and basically, like, do weekly vaults on them. Do some weekly vaults on them and everything like that. And then I'll find, like, one or two characters I really want to, like, focus into, like, normal, heroic, alt raids, stuff like that. But I'll be right back. 1 sec. All right. Oh, yeah. R. Lord only knows when the last time I had this flask on for my character. All right, let's get it. I got a Cyril Concoctory and an Arkara Sack Brood. Man, my guy's got some banger loot. He is juiced up. You could gem max as disc and raids, yeah. It's actually quite good to do. There's a lot of times where you need like really, really quick movement. You need to like move a couple steps fast, more or less. So yeah, it's not too uncommon. What do I press again? 25 years old. I'll press that button. I like that button. I think this button gives me the juice. Yeah, it does. What if I cast spells? That felt pretty good. Just wanna fly. Hey, I ain't Lizelle. Yeah, we got some time before our usual squad gets on, so we'll do some little alt gameplay in the meantime. I keep wanting to hit Divine Toll. Or, Virtue. I keep wanting to hit Virtue. It's not going well. The struggle. And Dawnlight, and Dawnlight. Get kicked. Now back in the game. Some say it's over for Oracle Disc Priest because of Holy Pally. Some. How do I remember all the buttons? A lot of it's like the same spots, you know? A lot of it's in the same spots. Not many, yeah, just one guy, but it might be just one guy. he is. He is, but he's also a good sport. This is still more fun than just play disc. Yeah, just play it. Shit, man, it's your money. If I start paying your sub, then we can start deciding how you want to play the game. Shin, thank you for the 10 months. Whoop. Only reason to be true is when Oracle gets gutted for keys in a half patch. Maybe. Yeah, that's the thing. We don't know. Nobody knows. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, I look through the stats and every healer and almost every sub-spec of healers, almost every sub-spec of healers has done 16s. Yeah. So it's pretty fucking good. It's pretty fucking good. There's always going to be a best, but the fact that every healer is able to heal pretty, like, literally very high-level content is an awesome sign, you know? I guess the way I would describe Holy Pally is like you're playing a builder spender type setup where your hots are basically carrying a big chunk of your healing, but they're also doing a lot of your spot healing. So you kind of are using damage abilities to build up resources to spend on healing. My mana feels really good, actually. Damn. It's a good sign. Me on my way to you. Clean UIs for each alt? Yeah, I try. Although I think I'm going to really try to do what I can to mess around with the new feature Blizzard's adding in the 0.5 patch. If you didn't hear about it, they're trying to make like their own version of weak auras and stuff. So I don't know if it's going to be that good. I haven't played with it at all. But if I can, I think I'm going to try to like build more of my UI around that, because that'll just always be better for FPS than using add-ons. No, I have no interest. Hairclog. PvP is... I haven't been interested in WoW PvP in a long time. HPL can actually move health bars. Yeah, I think it took like 3 different rounds of spender buffs or something crazy like that. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. I can link it to you, Kels. Yeah. Exclamation point UI's got the link. Blizzard never took on a DBM feature. Yeah, that would be nice. They kind of have it with the voice lines. I do feel like their voice lines have gotten a lot better of like announcing abilities. Like I had a couple nights where I just, turned my music off and I was just kind of jamming to the in-game music, and like I was actually listening to the dialogue and I was like, wait a minute, this actually does tell you what's happening. So it's gotten better, but obviously, I don't think it's a full-fledged replacement or anything like that for DBM bigwigs. Easiest heal dungeon? Maybe like Mechagon, or Top. I mean, the older dungeons don't have too much in like the way of heal checks, so much as they have like, do this mechanic or die, kick this mechanic or die kind of mechanics. It's more like execution that's not within your realm of control as a healer, more often than not. Tens are pretty fun because people have like the stamina to survive these hits or survive these casts on them, and you can actually heal them through it. Yeah. I mean, I'm playing Tears Deliverance, but from what Ellesmere was saying, you don't actually cast the ability. It's kind of a gateway to something better, and that serves me just fine. Yeah. Yeah, that serves me just fine. I actually did not exercise my right to vote. If fucked up, man. But what were the results? Arakar and something else? Ara first and Flood second. Oh, Flood's being second's kind of cool. Two chesting, three chesting has lost his luster. Yeah, I mean, there's no point of like pride or excitement or I don't know. What actually is the reward besides a little bit of IO? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it like made sense when it was giving you like Azurite power and artifact power and everything like that. So you would actually like want to kind of push yourself more. I wish they would do something where it would give you like more chances for Warbound loot if you 2-chested or 3-chested dungeons. Because then at least for like more casual players, there's plenty of players who don't really have any interest in going over 10s. That would be a really cool way to like help them gear alts. Maybe they'd get a Warbound piece that would be good for their main, but you know how rare that is, right? That could be kind of cool. Because then it's like, oh, cool, like you 2-chested a dungeon, here you go. Like, maybe this is good for your rat alt that you're running with. Maybe it's good for a different alt, That'd be nice. But, yeah. When do you think you'll reroll to Oracle Disc or swap to Ret Pally? Priest is my main. Yeah. Priest is my main. Priest been my main for a long time. I'm not Kyogre. I'm not. Is this a little like little joke with Ellie? People are asking him when he's gonna stop playing Holy Pally. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. He was spamming his chat yesterday. He was malding. Ellesmere's just gotta lay down the law, you know? He's just gotta lay down the law. Doesn't he still have... doesn't he still have this post on his website? I remember seeing this a really long time ago, where he had something on his website, which was like, screw the meta, be the meta, which is a hilarious thing for a Holy Paladin to put on a website, by the way, if you've actually seen the history of M+. But it does hold true in this case. I'm pretty, like I said, maybe I memory hold it. I don't know. Maybe false memories, but I'm pretty sure he had that on the site in the past. He's got to just triple down on that. Be like, fuck it, I play what I want. I still chest higher keys than you, rats. Sorry, there are rats on screen, so that was the first thing I thought of. You know? He willed it into existence, yeah. Fuck our druids, man. Clip, which is funny for the daily Vikman raid. Well, they are rats. Yeah, Holy Pally's pretty good. It's no Disc Priest, but few are. I was on Twitter. Oh, don't worry. I have a surprise. I have a surprise. And I can't tell you guys about it. But, you'll see. You'll see. I think I have a pretty good surprise coming up. I am 633 on the Holy Pally. He's a big dog. Shaman's the one that needs love? Well, surprisingly enough, the data says that Shaman is the second most successful healer in high keys, according to Archon. Dish, they have the 6 months, which I'm sure everybody's like, what the fuck? And I agree. But apparently that's what the data says. I'm curious as to how they got to that point, but yeah. According to you, Shaman Doodoo. Well, enough said. When I feel old, 30 years ago on this day, April 7th, 1995, a Goofy movie released in theaters. Huh. I never saw that, but I did see a very Goofy movie. Also known as Holy Pally's trying to do M+. God, I need a soundboard. Ah, man, I need a soundboard. I kid. Yeah, maybe I just need like a really cheesy catchphrase, Shireen. That's the sauce. That's the sauce. Yeah. Whoop. Whoop. Love it, but really hope they stop nerfing it. Yeah, dude, Disc has gotten nerfed enough. We've gotten like nerfed 4 times over the past 6 weeks. Alright? Yeah, no more nerfs. It's so messed up. Hey, dude, Riv. Yeah. Didn't the first Space Jam come out in like 95 or 96 or something?
Dark Swan lick, Dark Swan lick, Dark Swan lick, Dark
Woo!
Swan lick, Dark Swan lick, Dark
Dude,
Swan.
Ray, thank you for the 88 months. Hey, Copter. What's the point of healers? The DH heals that much? I mean, it used to be that tanks would only like mitigate damage. So you wouldn't see the healing that they would do, but they would just not take damage. I don't know, it's the same side of the coin. Yeah. You used to like see tanks just block every attack and then they would never take damage. I think this is an improvement. Yeah. I think it's a pretty good improvement. I bet it would have slapped if I was like old enough to actually have like context for Michael Jordan becoming a baseball player in the Space Jam movie. Like, I bet that would have been so cool to be like, oh my god, he's a baseball player, you know, and like be part of like, how did the talk shows go back then? What was the moon landing like? You know? God, these mines. Bubble. Oh, I don't have a health pot. It's okay. I have lots of Herald value, and I died. I did have Herald value at one point. Michael Phelps became a hockey player. That would be cool to see. Who do you think could have like a really good alternate pro career? In like an obscure sport. You know, like what if Tom Brady started curling, you know? Well, there's been like examples in the past, you know, like Deion Sanders, like caught the plane and like the helicopter and like he went to the game. Yeah. But I'm trying to think of like somebody in modern day who could do that, you know? Max Verstappen? What's the other thing that he does besides racing? Otani? What's the other one? Brady could be a pitcher. Yeah, he could sling it. 8% of basketball players play tight end or wide receiver. That is true, because a bunch of them did play in college. Yeah. The Rock played in the CFL. That's true. Now he's like a partial owner in like the XFL or something, right? Yeah. Yannick Sinner was top tennis player, could probably be a professional skier as well. Ooh, that's the stuff that'd be really cool, because you may not like instantly connect the skill set of being like a skier versus like a pro tennis player. NBA celeb game that in the mid-aughts when they had Terrell Owens dunking on people. Dude. T.O. So they need to bring that back. Yeah. Let's see. Who's really healthy and strong? Listen, Aaron Donald. You know, he's retired now, but he's only like 30, 31. That dude would like pick up 2 or 3 offensive linemen of 300 pounds apiece and just push them back. Insane level strength. Kill did some WWE stuff. I don't know if that counts. You know. Good entertainer. Yeah. I can't believe we're going to have another NFL season where the Chiefs win a bunch of games because of the refs, just so that the Chiefs have another chance to win the Super Bowl, so that Travis can propose. It's pretty messed up, man. Give me a whole nother season. Yeah, I am, Zoot. Yeah. Don't care, didn't ask, skill issue, stay mad. You know I'm right. You know I'm right. Oh my god. Wait, weren't those the ESPN videos? The Terry Tate office linebacker? Yeah. Oh yeah, I do have to trim down in the boss frame. I am gonna make that a little smaller. Oh my god, we two-chested! And, you know, don't really get much for it. Yeah, let me make the boss frame a little smaller. I'm with you on that one. I'm with you. Uh, 200. Let's just do that. I don't know if there's actually an option where you can have more than, or like a cap to how many boss enemies. But if we have more than 5 boss enemies, the fight is lost. Yeah, sell his uniframes. Yep. I don't see any option for it. Yeah, it's a separate add-on called Sell Unit Frames, and then it basically plugs directly into... Oh, loot! Let's fucking go! Yo! Next. Yippee! Loot. Oh yeah, dude, I love Cell. Huge fan. It's probably been pretty fun play. Yeah. I did 670 eye level Oracle damage. Woo! Ready for the big leagues. Ready for those big leagues. He left us all behind. All right. Shaman? Let's do it. Was it the tiger stuff in my Pally Transmog? I literally just switched off it. 350 or so, Zoot. You wanna know a stat you should really focus on? Open up your auras and details. Open up your auras and details and check your borrowed time uptime. Yeah. I think the Pally Transmog is like this tiger stuff that you get from Terrace of Endless Springs. It's like a mop transmog. I got it from Mop Classic. Yeah. Go to Dungeons, Henny, Positions, and then Anchor. And make sure it anchors to your raid frames properly. You might need to set it to anchor specifically to better stuff. To Cell's raid frames. Alright, 11-1, Mythic Plus. Playing Coalescent Waters. Yeet. Oh, yeah. Let me find my pre-sweet chorus. Dynamic effects. Copy custom config. Go to Luxthos. Dynamic effects. Paste custom config. Hopefully that fixes. Kinda. It's kinda. Oh, Prane, thank you for the new sub. Oh. I want to move you. Oh, no, not that way. 2, 3. Good enough. Good enough. Oh, yeah. Where was it hanging? Too far. Split the difference. It's almost. Good enough. Yeah, you just dot one enemy and everything's zoot and you cast off of that. But yeah, look at your borrowed time uptime when you play Oracle, and it should be 40% or higher. Yeah. It doesn't change your actual keybinds, you know, in the game with like your action bars and stuff, Sass, but it'll add my click casting settings. Yeah. What keys we got? Cleft. Plus 10 jack keys. All right. I need some large and in-charge damage dealers. I need some large and in-charge damage dealers. I know that guy. Schway's in chat? Yep, I still use KUI nameplates. So. Oh, so you need shoes, Mojo. Yeah, you need certain shoes. Yeah, single malt whiskey. Thank you for the new sub. All right, friend. There you go. So what I did is I actually asked AI about it, and turns out certain types of shoes and the soles of the shoes will generate static electricity and like shock your stuff. I had luck getting Allbirds, getting just a pair of Allbirds, and that worked out. There's like specific electrostatic discharge shoes you can buy, but I just didn't bother. But I did have good luck with Allbirds. Yeah. It's really only, well, I guess it might be shocking your keyboard as well. Yeah. All right. Dark Flame. All the time I work in the office when reopening doors, just now hit the door slightly. Solved. Yeah, but you can also get the shoes. Yeah. That's great, Zoot. Yeah, that's great. Hell yeah, Dead. Glad to hear it, dude. Yeah, you can get your borrowed time uptime to like 50% as like, I think it's the highest or around the highest you can get. But yeah, you want to get that juicy uptime. It is super important. All right. Here you go. I see I'm not the only one who's trying to gear up alts right as they finish Raid Prog. Doing great, Todd. How about you, big dog? Oh, it's Twix. I was like, who's Gummy Cluster? I was like, I know who that is. Rah, 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 rah. Let's see if I still remember how to do this. Up. Yep. All right, we're good. Great stream so far, Valden. How you doing, big dog? Kind of tweaking and adjusting my UI for my alts. I actually get to play my alts now. Yeah. We actually get to play the game. Yeah, last time we got Guiley down. Our guild went up like 10 world ranks and then 5 US ranks. Like really, really good improvement. We picked up a lot of good players and stuff like that going into the season, so yeah. We could have, and the thing is, we could have even performed better. And so that's the thing that's like exciting me for next year though. Because if you play with a team long enough, you kind of get a good idea of like how quickly you'll kill a boss. Well, so we could have killed it on Thursday, Burn. We could have beat Humble if we played better. Yeah. And so that's like my motivation for next season, where I'm like, damn, we were like close to that, and we really could have gotten it. Yeah. So the funny thing is, they killed it basically right as we started raid, and then we killed it like an hour later or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, well, we hit 0.5%, and then we kept pulling for another hour, and everyone was just tired and obviously out of it, and so we're like, all right, we'll get back together on Sunday, we'll kill it. And that's what we did. So I think we lost to Humble, of course, and then we lost to like 3 other guilds on EU, something like that. So we could have, we could have done better, but that's my motivation for next season. Yeah. Yeah, it sucks to happen, man. It sucks to happen. I had a like 100k HP wipe on Gahoon back in old year, back at the beginning of BFA. Like, I don't know. That stuff's like no stranger to me, but it still sucks. Yeah. First dungeon in a while with it, chicken. First dungeon in a while with it, man. Ah, there you go, Reppy. Well, now you know, right? Before you spend the whole season without it. Yeah. So, yeah, I feel like Shaman's super easy to get into. I do have to see where my Druid is with gear. I don't think my Druid is geared at all. I don't know if I could do a 10 on him. Yeah. Yeah, we chested the key with the Pally, and then we moved on to the next healer. Whoop. Me help gear Druid? We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I think that guy got leveled, and then I did not play him at all. I'm pretty sure. So, like, I don't even think that he's, like, 600 eye level. Or anything close to that. So, he might need some surgery or something. Oh, my Gallywix, the Chrome King. Damn, I did not think that was going to instantly kill me. But we found out. Found out it real quick. That's the thing, dude. As long as you're playing with no deaths, that's huge for your team. That's amazing. What is this? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't feel like mana is nearly as bad as it used to be for Shaman. Like, your Surging Totem costs a lot of mana. Downpour can cost a lot of mana, for sure. Compared to where it used to be, it's night and day difference. Like, early the War Within, it was a mess, you know? Yeah, it should be in the description, Thordrek. Let's just stun everything. Little Ascendance, little kick. Alright, I've used everything. Shaman feels great. I can see why so many people are still playing it in high keys. There really hasn't been that much talk about Shaman, but like, according to the Archon data, they're like one of the more popular high-end healers. Outside, obviously, Oracle. Yeah. I'll try to do 10k steps a day. I'll do like... I'll try to, you know, push higher heart rate and everything like that in the gym in the morning. And then just at home, I'll just try to get 10k steps in. I found when I was like trying to bulk initially that I was just gaining a bunch of tummy fat, and so I figure best way to work on that is to also get some steps in, you know, because I'd like to have kind of like a leaner bulk this year, and it makes me eat more. Well, it also makes me hungrier, so I'll actually like want to eat more protein and want to eat more stuff. So yeah. I think about Farseer, a lot of work. I saw Lauren is still playing with it, which is awesome, but it still doesn't really change my opinion of it, that it feels like it's a lot of work for not much extra benefit. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. I don't eat protein, you're literally an hour later hungry again. Yeah. I would have that. But then also I'd have times where I just kind of like struggle to eat enough protein. And so I think the walking definitely just helps me get like hungrier faster, and then, you know, just a matter of eating the right stuff after that. Yeah. Or it'll do for a nerf. Yeah, but it's a question of when. I think it's going to be in the 0.5 patch. We'll see. We'll see. Shaman's feeling good, Reef. I've been having a lot of fun. Yo, thank you, Rund. Appreciate it, dude. I'm pretty sure I can jump this with just gust of wind, right? Let's see. Coffee used a shake as the milk and creamer. Oh, you just gateway. Okay. I still want to try this jump, though. Maybe Let's see. Let's see. Huh. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Come on, you rats, hurry up. Ping. Oh, you know what I found at the store? There's like this 90-calorie drink. I swear it's fake. But there's like 90-calorie drink that says it has like 25 grams of protein in it. Yeah. They gotta go down the stairs. They gotta take a hike. They gotta take a hike. Doing great, Big Mac. What's up, bro? It's time to give our alts a little bit of lovin'. Yeah, I'd have to imagine, like, Blizzard should have the goal by the end of the expansion that, like, every hero talent should have its season. So, hopefully for, like, Shaman, you know, they get a Farseer season at some point. You're killing me, Smalls. I was already there. Oh, well. Oh, no. More for me to heal. I ain't a Bizzle. I haven't been feeling like I'm running out of mana, to be honest. I don't know, I'm 627. And we're kind of just chilling. So, want to play another tunes? Do you know something that we don't? Oh yes, I know many things you don't know, humanity. I know many things. Nothing related to class balance, though. There's no time like the present to get those alts rolling. Yeet. Yeah, maybe, Tony. I'll see if I can find it. Why does Blizz hate Holy Priest? I know, man. But I do have a Holy Priest Mythic Plus guide coming out soon. Soon, by the way. Just saying, they've done 16s. And I think Oracle is pretty damn good for it. Not gonna lie. Yeah. So you can actually avoid the Castigator shield entirely as long as nobody is standing in front of the tank and the boss. Nobody's standing in front of the boss. Yeah. But that stuff absolutely does slap, but you just have to adjust positioning.
Hi, guys.
Yo, Jeff, thank you for the 28 months. What up? Yeah. Open down page, navigate the spec, click on disc. Raid not champ. Is it fixed? Humanity, is it fixed with the whole Priory Cascadator Shield stuff? I know they claim to have fixed it, but I don't think that it actually got fixed. I thought it was, you know, fake news. It is fixed? Okay. Well, shit. That sucks. Basically, I guess you just have to time when you're gonna pop all around it. And that's kind of like all you can do. Yep. Pop defensives, be ready to go. Just don't pop fade if you can help it, because you can fade with Phantasm to remove the snare. Because when the Castigator shield goes off and the Pally has his wings up, then it also slows you. That's like the bonus effect. Yeah. Yeah. Those tips are outdated even before video release. That's the threat, dude. That's the threat when you make like the more in-depth content you make, I feel like the more at risk it is of getting outdated quickly by Blizzard changing shit. Yeah. They're a quick burn. Oh my god, he's right on our tail. I didn't say him. Echo lost another player to Method today. Yeah, and he went back. Yeah, and he went back, rejoined Thaner. Yep. It's interesting. I mean, here's the thing for me. I feel like Echo's bled quite a few players. And like they had a struggle bus tier in Nerevar for sure. And then this past year, Liquid, I think, definitely played better. But I don't think there's been like a lot of ground gained by Method over Echo. Like I was expecting a much closer race with Method being like more competitive, but they were always kind of like a step behind. So I'm kind of wondering what's going to be like the difference maker, you know, or like what's it going to take for Method to start really being in contention for #1, you know? Exactly, Vic. Exactly. Echo's still closer to Liquid than anybody else by a good amount. Vibes-based decisions? I mean, maybe. But, like, that's nothing new to any sort of competitive sport, right? There's so many times where people get described as, like, good for the locker room, bad for the locker room, you know? I would not be surprised if esports was the exact same way. So, morale matters a lot, you know? Yeah. Arshemi, the tariffs hit hard. Nah, I promised that I would play alts once the raid tier was done. Raid tier's done, we're playing alts. Yeah. It wasn't just Echo and Liquid for the top spot. When was it not just Echo and Liquid? And, you know, obviously it wasn't complexity limit or anything. I guess. When was the last time that Method won world first? Was it Battle for Dazaralor? Morale or money, and I can't imagine there's that much money in WoW esports. There's not. There's not. In case anybody was wondering. Yeah. These gamers are doing it for the pash. Limit 1, Nazoth. Yeah. Oh, it was Eternal Palace. You're right. Yeah. So Method won back-to-back because they won BOD. And then they killed it on like a Tuesday. And they went back in on a Wednesday. And they killed it again. That shit was crazy. Method at the time killed the end boss twice before Limit killed it once. That was a wild time. And then Method, I think that was the last time under the Method brand before Echo came around. In Eternal Palace, they like 2-healed. I'm pretty sure it was like a 2-heal of Ashara. Something like that. Players aren't making 100k off the bench without streaming? Nah, afraid not. Afraid not. Yeah, that was a huge flex at the time, you know? Limit joining Liquid, we're starting to see them pull away, and the smaller EU orgs won't be able to attract the best players. Might make the race more and more one-sided. But I mean, for any competitive team in any sort of game, keeping your best players and attracting new players is like 1 and 2, right? For having a competitive roster. Oh, baby. Yes. Fee badly. Tell me what. Let's go. I got 2 trinkets. Woo! Jak be thick. What are you even working towards then? Hell if I know, humanity. Yes, Mr. Wiz. Like, I'm pretty sure the pro players make some good money off of, like, everybody streaming and everyone revenue sharing. But that'll be about it. Oh, is this? Oh, yeah, Wiz, yeah. I'll get right on that. Yeah. All right, let me check my druid. I'm pretty sure this character is actually god-awful. I don't think I can actually play it yet. I don't actually think I can play it yet. What are you playing as, Ye? It's content? No. Like, this would be a hard carry. I'm pretty sure it'd be like, I would literally die to everything. I'm playing both Moose. Tips and pugs for 13s is Oracle Priest. Shield yourself all the time. Shield yourself all the time. Yeah, this guy's 483, chat. I literally cannot play it. I can't, okay? He's not even 500 item level. Okay? Listen, I'm not making excuses. Character just is gone, okay? Character's got nothing. Yeah. He's got nothing. I'm gonna do another little janky mistake run. I'll start buying some gear on him, okay? I'll start buying some gear. Yeah, we gotta go buy some blues in the auction house and do a bunch. So, Oracle's a little different, Sean, but it's more of a, it's like you use the premonitions as their own individual cooldowns. I'll have a video soon for it. But yeah, when you're playing Oracle and Pugs, always shield yourself. Your borrowed time, uptime, should be around 40 to 50%. But yeah, you're basically using shield on cooldown. Try to be thinking ahead as to what the next mechanics are going to be so that you can kind of better plan out your resources that way. Mr. Weak. You know, just check out the stuff in the guides, basically. There we go. Yeah, you can lob rain jacket. Time to go Oracle, Militia. Yep. Are my renowns maxed? They're definitely not. They're definitely not. Oh, man. I think we're like 38th Hall of Fame. Something like that. Something like that. Suggested in a 2 yesterday that you should prio shield yourself, and I got flamed. The rest of the group said it should always be on tank. Then they swore at me, pointed out your take in the guide, but it was for not. Well, it's like flat earthers, man. You can't argue with flat earthers. Can't argue with, you know, certain WoW players. You just be like, yeah, bro, whatever you say, you're right. Go for it. And that's about it. All right, we need one gamer. Yeah, renowned maxing is absolutely a waste of time. It absolutely is a waste of time. Yeah, my druid is probably going to make out like a bandit for my warband bank because there's a lot actually on that character. Yeah. I wonder who that is. I didn't exercise my right to vote, Militia. Yeah, it's tough. Yeah, I didn't vote for any of the dungeons. Yeah. He's got it. Sanctified grounds, let's do it. Why do I have healing done instead of HPS? Because you see the HPS on the far right side. Yeah. Yeah, you can already see it there. Oracle gets nerfs, you can stay Void Weaver. Yeah. We'll see, buddy. We'll see. I thought the votes were over, Losh. I thought they were. Exclamation point setup, Leonard. Yeah. Exclamation point setup. But it took me like a couple weeks. I mean, I just made a habit of like, the second that I get on the computer every day, I will start walking. And then, you know, I'm like, oh, I'll walk till my feet hurt, or I'll walk, you know, for 2 hours or whatever it is. Just kept practicing with it. Because, like, you know, it's tough to build up any new habit. It's tough to build up any new habit, but once you do, it's pretty damn nice. Got into it because of you. Been doing 12,000 steps a day. That's huge, man. That's huge. Bet you're feeling great. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like, one of the best things for you is walking. And, like, my dad would go for walks, like, all the time after he got home from work and everything like that. And I never really noticed, like, how much better I felt until I started doing it, you know? Your back and everything and legs feel stronger. Yeah, gets the blood pumping. Yeah, probably better for your posture too. Because, like, that's the thing. We're gamers. We're going to sit down all the time. We know it's not good for us. And, like, this is an easy thing you can do. Oh, my God, he got owned. This is an easy thing you can do to kind of course correct. Where's the cheat? True. I kind of want to see if there's some better options where I can get an incline. We'll see. We'll see what we get. But that might be. That might just be a decent bit more expensive. So we'll see. Yeah. Gotta work on those calves. Being shrimped in your chair isn't good for posture? I'm afraid not, champ. I'm afraid not. But yeah, one, like, underrated thing that has happened has people, like, shocking their peripherals. And I've had that too. So just make sure you're trying to find some kind of shoes that are not going to conduct too much static electricity. I got a pair of Allbirds for my walking shoes, and they're like slip-on walking shoes, and they feel great. Yeah. This pull is a little insane. Yeah, Oracle overall release. Yeah. I think I'm fine at flat. So I'm really tall. I'm 6'4". I want to get those calves. I want to get those big meaty calves. Like, you seen Kalamazi's calves? Dude's got some. He's got a big hunk of meat there. That's what I want. Yeah. It's tough being a tall person with, like, you know, small calves. Mostly genetic, but yeah, but how did the person 1,000 years ago, how did my ancestors get good calves? Walking at an incline, you know? Walking up the mountains, hunting and gathering. Kicking ass, taking names with the boys, and going and hunting down wolves and shit. I don't know. But is it like all natty calves jam, or did you get like a calf job? Did you get a little? Did you cheat a little bit? Calves gone wrong. But they didn't have as much IO. That is true. That is true. Take that, ancestors long dead. Yeah, you never heard about like bodybuilders who get like, what is it, like muscular transplants and stuff like that to look good? Yeah. Went to physio for plantar fasciitis for 6 hours a day, 6 months. See? Dude's working the calves. Bet he never had to worry about genetics, you know? Oh, at 270 and you're working forestry? Okay, yeah, it might play a role. It might. Can't overdo it. I mean, what's progressive overload? Come on now. You're talking about me walking barefoot. I don't think that's the sauce. I don't think that's the sauce. Uh-oh. Listen, our ancestors messed up by not having Nikes. Exclamation point setup, AJ. They really messed up not having their Nikes. Actually getting fat and living that way for 5 years. But I did. Yeah. I didn't gain enough weight, I guess. You can go see my old like Shadowlands videos. I was like 230 at my highest, and now I'm like 180, 185, something like that. Yeah. Big folks come by their calves. Honestly, the skinnies can only dream. So messed up. Oh, messed up. .6'3", 150 when you're in high school. Your calves didn't grow to be huge to your 250 for 5 years. Calves used constantly, so you'd weight added on top of the volume of daily walking. Need some like calf weights. Play hockey. You guys ever seen like Bambi when he gets on the ice and stuff like that? It's kind of like that. Yeah. Yeah, that's so messed up. Happy for you, Zozen. But also, fuck you. Yeah, your sleep is gonna get a lot better especially as you lose weight and everything. Mine definitely did. Yeah. Mine absolutely did. Walk on your toes forever. Your calves are huge. You got recruited for football in high school just because of your calves. That sounded like a fun conversation. I like your thighs. I want to play football. It was very weird. Yeah, I bet. Calves are the fastest recovering muscle. I've heard that. I didn't know if that was true or not. But I do work on them twice a week. All right, we'll get there. I've seen some progress. It's just, gets all spread out. What happened? Oh, he just died to reflective shield and I didn't heal his character. That's fucked up. I turn around and he's just dead. Oof. Yeah. Did I do the same thing to Joker? He took like a 4.5 mil hit. Wait, what is happening with these deathlogs? This happened over the course of a second. This shit's crazy. Here, take that. You'll need that. You'll need that. Yeah, get expunged. Oh, man. You can finally tell who's blasting in real time, yeah. I wanted to touch, but, yeah, I couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. Yeah. High socks and sweatpants combo. Oh, dude, I would be dying. Yeah. That just shields people randomly drop. Yep, it's going to be a sad day when they nerf the spec. DPS players are not going to be happy. Come on. Come on. Cousin Todd. Boom. So, honestly, it only took me like a week or two, Conspectus, and I just walk really slow. Because, like, if you're sitting at your computer all day, like I am, if you set it to 1.5 miles an hour and you're sitting there for, 2 or 3 hours, that's a lot of steps. So you don't have to go that fast. You really don't. I use OmniCD for all my cooldown tracking. Yeah. So yeah, just like don't put too much pressure on yourself, lean forward a little bit. But like I said, it took me like 2 weeks to get used to walking and playing at the same time. And I would literally only do it for like, low end keys, or if I was like writing the Wowhead guides and stuff, and I would just kind of pull it up real quick and adjust my desk, walk for a couple hours, put it back down, go game or something, Upfront cost of tall desk and treadmill is harrowing. It is. It is. Thankfully, I can, business expense it and stuff like that. But, you can always see if it's something you budget for. I think the low-end uplift desks are like $500, but there's also cheaper options where you can spend like $100 or $150 for like something that raises the desk for you. And the underdesk treadmill is only like $150, the one that I have. So there's some options. You're investing in your health. You're investing in your health. And the other thing is, like, my last desk, the one before this, was like a, I don't know, $150 IKEA desk, and it lasted me forever, And I'm like, well, if this, cheap desk is going to last me forever, I might as well buy a nice brand that I know is also going to last me forever. Yeah. And I mean, it's kind of better to invest your money in a treadmill than invest in the markets right now. I'm just saying. So, best part of the dungeon coming up? Yeah. Just hope I don't get hit by 3 bolts or something while an AoE goes off. Yeah. You sell for raid frames, Supa. !UI's got all my links if you want to yoink anything. Your assault bike coming up, so you can suffer for 20 minutes a day. There you go. I'll sometimes use soothing. Not too often, though. Kelly! No! You do? I'm not going to move your money to your portfolio account just to gamble options. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. I can stun a couple of them. Yeah, you play melee DPS at it. Use shocks to build up holy power, spend it on Word of Glory, rinse, repeat. It's not rocket science. Dude, I know. Joker's killing it. And Gummy. And Gummy. Todd. There we go. The timing. Kellen comes in right as the last mob dies. Let's go. No, I don't think this is too tough to learn. Just take some practice, you know? It just takes some practice. I feel like, you know, especially when I play alts, it just takes you a couple pulls and you kind of get back into the muscle memory, and once you kind of orient yourself in the right mindset. Thing is, it just takes time playing the specs and getting used to them. No. No. I should have just pre-popped all my defenses there. Yeah. That is cursed, Typh. That is cursed. I've been preferring DH, yeah. That's kind of all I've really seen this season has been Demon Hunters. For, like, high keys. This hero does well in high keys. Challenge is when, you know, you have all of these extra explosions going off and everything like that, and you, do not have the Disc Priest mitigation, you know? You got a 5070 Ti. Nice! After I do taxes, maybe we'll look at getting a new PC. But I think for me, it's more of getting a processor than anything else. Yep, very, very fun 1099 taxes. You can run off the PC and stuff, but that would be next year, not this year. And yeah. So we'll see what the government leaves for me. Oh, EU did it monthly? Ah. The US still has a tax system? Yeah, well, who knows what next year is even going to look like, Sliver? Who knows? You can choose your own tax rate? Yeah, you know. I like to play a little bit of the game of I'm not going to fuck around, so that way I don't have to find out. We'll see. Positive note, your investments may close green. There we go. Is the market rallied today? Not gonna fuck around as you flirt with the hammers? You know, it was for the Todd, Schmitty. It was for the Todd. It was worth it. It just hasn't tanked. Fair enough. Fair enough. Thankfully, I'm kind of just insane, and I, for the past 2 years, have been thinking the market was going to pop for a while. And so I really haven't, like, been in the market or anything like that. So my exposure's pretty limited. Funny enough, paranoia pays off a little bit, yeah. Well, funny enough, what I put all my money into was treasury bills. And now those yields are dropping at the same time that markets goes down. So oof. Dan, you're missing out on the green candles. Jesus. Entire discussions about investments. Yeah, I had a long discussion before Blizzard got sold that it was like still a good buy after all the lawsuits. And I bought a bunch of call options and then a bunch of stock. And I paper-handed the call options, I shit you not, 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks before the buyout news. Like, I took like a, I don't know, 5% loss on the call options, which wasn't bad. Could have been a lot worse. You can lose all your money with call options. But like 2 weeks later, buyout news, and like stock price jumps like $20 or 20-something%, something like that. I was like, fuck, man. But I kept the stock and that balanced out. Oh yeah, I'm not a priest. Yeah, I've only done like calls a couple times when I'm like, there is no way I'm wrong. A couple times I was. Yeah. But yeah, I haven't really touched like much trading besides just like, let me find something ultra safe and secure and only do that. Oh my god, this damage. S&P's on sale right now? We'll see. Not financial advice, but I think it's going to get worse before it gets better. Spy put season. Well, the problem is the implied volatility is really, really high for the market. So I don't even know if you'd make any money with spy puts. You know? Boom. Get totted. They're pretty expensive when you look this morning. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes doing nothing is the best strategy. Yeah. Shocked yourself real bad? Yeah, see if you have any different shoes you can use. Because once I got my pair of Allbirds, I stopped shocking myself and shocking my peripherals and everything with the walking desk. Boom. Stun kill? Aw. Grounding armband. There you go. That'll work too. Step 1, index funds. Step 2, check them when you're 70. True. That's the nice thing, at least for the majority of people, is that their investment time horizon is long enough so that you can just keep putting money in, not worry about it, eventually be fine. But definitely for like my parents, I mean, they're retired and everything like that, and they're like early 60s, but it still sucks for them, you know, because you don't know when the market's coming back. Okay, financial advisor. Yeah, it's good if you got some complex stuff. I think for most people, it's just invest in the index funds, don't lose money, keep on investing, roll from there. Yeah. Exchange point setup has a link. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's like a Lichico treadmill. Yeah. I'm gonna put that right there. Dots run, no! Roll in, stun. Oh, he beat me to it. Nice. Ain't going nowhere. Yeah, the ads are always gonna be bleeding out. So you just have to stall. That's all you have to do is you just have to stall. But they have no aggro table, and they also pulse damage to any enemy nearby. So it can be really, really dangerous. Even if they're not fisting you, they just radiate damage. They can just kill you. Yeah. Woo! Dude, I love the lightning talents. Yeah. I love them. Oh, let's go. We got a helm. Woo! Oh, we were 2 seconds off. We had 14 deaths. Yeah, that feels like a priority run. That feels like a priority run. Let's see. Markets are closed, right? They're about to. And almost flat day. Yeah. It's currently at 501.39. Closed at 505 yesterday. It might go up. Yeah. Yeah, got Gallywix down last night. Thank you, man. Yeah, thanks for joining, Joker. Floodgate. Let's see if I can get 2 more on my monk. World 38. What does Raider IO say? 38, 39? 39. Yeah. So top 40 world. We went up 9 ranks, 9 total ranks, and then we went up 5 ranks in US. Yeah. It's pretty good. Went pretty well. We added like a lot of new gamers and everything like that to the roster, and a lot of it worked out, which is good. Made some good improvements. And next tier, we can do even more. All right, what do we got? I guess it's gonna be the 10 theater. Oh, rip. You were always there for me. curious to see how many people adopt the Archon add-on. Because I've been playing with it a little bit, Xanis, but not like a ton. We raid Monday to Thursday. Realm rank 1 next, down with Corn Dog. That'll be tough. That'll be tough. All right, you gotta have lead, Kellen, because my IO is awful in this character. We gotta find we gotta find 10s. Need somebody who has a 10. Need somebody who has a 10. Play Priest, Tigra. $3,100 in both CW seasons only pugging. Is it hard to get more without a team? It gets harder as you go higher. Yeah. Not impossible, but definitely something that you want to like continuously be adding people, trying to play with more people, stuff like that. Promise we're all healers? Yeah, true. Whenever I do Jack Skellington and start playing some DK, that'll be great. Yep. Yep. All right. While he's asking around for people, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. 1 sec. BRB. All right. What do you say? Are you fine doing your rook at a 10? Okay, so we got a key. We got a key. We just need to get some gamers. Yeah. It's good because I don't have a rookery. I don't think. Yeah. All right, let's get it. Makes sense I play DK, highest HPS. True. Yeah, I feel like the Warcraft logs add-on, like if you see like Kellen's got it, he's got some of his parses and stuff like that showing. And it's like, well, when you're progging, a lot of times you never really get like fat parses or anything like that, you know? It's kind of normal in a lot of cases to not get great parses as you're progging on fights. So, I don't know. I don't think it's too big of a deal. Like when I kill boss fights, what does it say my average is? My main average is 75.9. It's like, if I get a blue parse, it's like, 10 out of 15 players or something like that. So, it might be one of those like exclusionary things that really catches steam later on in the season when people will have had like time to like play for parses. I don't know. I don't know. Where's that shield facing? Oh, I see it now. Dude, playing melee with these shields suck. Yeah, it's just Mistweaver stuff. Oh yeah, it's just Mistweaver things. 189%. Yeah, seems good. Scales the speed of your treadmill based on my current in-game HPS. That'll be a fucking sight. Listen, we did before where every 5 gifted we would increase the speed of the treadmill. We can do that again if you guys want. A little challenge. Give me some bonus cardio. Get me some bonus cardio. It was fun because I was going full. Well, the fastest this goes, full disclosure, fastest this goes is like 4 miles an hour, but I'm only going 1.5 miles an hour. So we weren't full-fledged sprinting, but we were like full power walking at the end. And it was like a end of Cinder Brew meatery. Yeah. People can pay to see me suffer? Yeah, of course. Otherwise, what am I doing on the internet? I wanna fly away. Do it, John. You won't. Do I still have the, I don't remember if I still have the text on screen or not. Those moochers can do it themselves. Knew it. Oh, man. Wait, is that an enrage? The fuck? $80 last night. Got your Archer without skips and campaign stuff to 642. Nice. Oh yeah, that must be a pain in the ass for people to have their alts have to go through the campaign and stuff. Coming back late. It's 4 miles per hour in human units. That's what it was. I don't know, isn't like times 2 or something? Isn't like 8 kilometers? So nice, Jug. So nice, my dude. Four times 1.6. There you go. So it's like 6.4. Yeah. Ooh, maybe that'll be a good reason to try to get a walk pad with an incline to it, and then I'll be like climbing the fucking mountain and everything like that. Ooh, need to look for that. Meta healer still disc, or could be Pally Druid. Is definitely disc. Yeah, it's definitely disc. He's probably up there. It's possible, but I mean, every healer is doing high keys. Every healer is doing high keys right now. My opinion, I think I think Monk and Druid are still better than Pally right now, but everything is close enough together that it shouldn't matter too much. That's my take. Haters will say it's fake. Well, yeah, I mean, there's going to be outliers for sure. Doesn't mean it's not possible. I'm just saying, if you were comparing all the healers and stuff like that, I think that the Druid and Monk are in better positions. Is it really hard for BDKs to get invites? I thought the tank shortage would be enough that tanks just get an invite, you know? Our Shaman's doing so well. My theory is that they haven't really gotten HPS gated or anything, and a lot of groups will like them because of the crowd control, the mob control they bring relative to others, which is also something that we saw really early on in War Within Season 1, before everyone realized Disc was just really, really good, you know? But again, that's just, you know, my opinion. At the end of the day, the data shows us that everything is able to do high keys, which is great. So it's kind of like I don't know, it's like an academic exercise of like, oh, I think this is a little better, you know. But at the end of the day, if you're just a good player, you can do high content, which is important, you know. You killed the boss, you can stop playing now. Nah, I gotta play alts now, baby. I can play the game. Get ready for a different alt every 2 bosses in Reclear, Sock. Gotta get vaults for everybody. That's 8 bosses. That's 4 different characters to bring in. That's right. The guild's gonna make us overheal on farm, but they didn't say anything about alts. You survive more with Disc's powered shield. True. Powered shield's the GOAT. It's it for new Mystery Monk. Get really used to just the different resources you have on hand. A lot of them are like use them or lose them with lightning. You know, if you're not using your Thunder Focus Teas enough, then you're just missing out on extra casts. Boop. Same thing goes with like Shaylun's gift. If you're not using it, you're missing out. Yeah. It was like 100 attempts and change, something like that, 110 or something. Not the best, but certainly was not too bad. Yeah. Yeah, Mythic raid bosses are... Oh, sorry, Mythic dungeons are once a week, yeah. Yeah. How my keybinds? All my casted healing spells are on cell. And then all my damage buttons are on my keyboard. Kala got one arm down. Let's go. I went to bed before I could see the kill. Nice. It's one step closer to us trying to poach Kala when the tier is over. Poach Muffin? Nah. Think about the torment I could put on Kalamazoo if I raided with him. Come on. The content. Push that Kellen guy. What's your prog, Kellen? Oh, my tilted doesn't show in combat. Are you like 5-6 bosses in? I got my guides and everything Mustang. If you haven't checked them out already, highly, highly recommend. I got written guides for Wowhead and video guides on my YouTube. Just hit !point guides. That's kind of the first thing I would always advise people. Oh, I wasted that. That was unfortunate. You got one arm in rage. That's good. Yeah. Are you maining Havoc? Let's see. Because I don't think we're recruiting any tanks. Yeah, I was playing some Holy Pally earlier today. You can always rewind through the VOD. Not sure how many keys I'm going to do today, but I'd like to get at least one more after this for my monk. And then maybe after that, we'll go back to Pally and try to get a 4-box on him. Not sure. TBD. You gonna play VDH at all outside of 10s? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. Yeah, Havoc's kind of a tough thing to recruit for because it feels like it's just like you just bring one and that's it. Kellen tanking while reading chat and typing? Yeah, I'm testing his limits. Eh. H-Pally is feeling good. I mean, like, I was like 630 and felt fine healing 10s and everything like that, which is nice. I still think that Disc is a much better overall healer, but Pally feels much, much better than it did at like the beginning of PTR, or the end of War Within Season 1. Like, that shit was a nightmare. That shit was a nightmare. So at least specs are feeling better. Little Todd action? Maybe? True. So that should be, what, a total of 4 whole sparks next week? Dude, that's going to be nuts for farming on alts. Little heal? Good enough? Let's see, this guy is 640. My shaman was like 628. My pally was like 632, something like that. Yeah, I just hadn't had time. I hadn't had time to play the alts, and now we do. Got some catch up. I was like 6'11". I mean, I gotta do something for my druid, because my druid's, you know, just literally fresh leveled and has nothing. Yeah. Some ketchup, no mayo. Who do I look like? Will Levis? Deep cut for anybody in chat who's a Titans enjoyer. Here's how I'm gonna gear it up. Yeah, I'm curious about that too. I'm curious about how I'm gonna gear up my druid as well. I don't know. Mayo in the coffee. That's right, dude. I mean, listen, he probably made some good money off of that deal. And I'm sure that's probably the only endorsements that Will Levis is getting. But, you know. You can't be saying that. You can't be making stuff up if. I like Druid, I like it a lot more than it used to be. That's for sure. Dang, I was so close to healing Rev. Bad healer, not healing the characters. If that's Will Levis's most famous moment, that's a good thing, Dismal, okay? Did you see some of his other moments on the field? If that's his most famous moment, then that's a good thing. The amount of, like, awful decision-making with the football. Yeah. He better pray that's his, fucking hell, man. Where are you? Yeah. Any physical or mental benefits of using the death treadmill? I feel like my senses are heightened, especially when crime is around. Yeah. It was so bad, Thomas. It was like 3 weeks in a row where Levis had like really, really bad plays, you know? Yeah. But Levis makes Daniel Jones look good. True. And Daniel Jones is going to play this coming season because he's on the Colts, guys. And unless Anthony Richardson just makes a deal with the devil and suddenly becomes more accurate, we're going to see Daniel Jones in a Colts outfit, in a Colts uniform, trying to throw some Danny dimes. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, he just ran out to dispel himself. That was actually a good play. Thank you. Hey, wait, I got a real complaint. And then he's going to warm up that bench real nice. Yep. Dispel. Here we go. Ooh, get the ball. But nah, dude, walking is like insanely good for you. I noticed that, like, especially my face. Like my face got like a lot leaner after just walking more, and like it's just insanely good for you. Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna play Prez anytime soon. Yeah. I want to like it, but it just feels like it's way more work than every other healer for like the reward you get, which does not sound too appealing to me. Fuck it. Whoop. Whoa. Going on a little journey. Yeah. But yeah, like I want to like it, but it's just not doing it. Culture and QB hell, they should have just kept Gardner Minshew. Yeah, it seemed like the fans really loved him too. Could have had a little, I don't want to say Jameis Winston situation, because I felt like Minshew was playing better than Jameis Winston was. But like, that dude was like super excited to play the game and, you know, to see some action. Yeah. Healing and push M plus. Priest. Play Priest, Rins. Yo, flying astronaut, thank you for the new sub, dude. 20 TDs, 20 picks, yes sir. Yes sir. Taz, thank you so much for the new sub as well. Welcome in, welcome in. Which healer could you heal easiest with 630? Honestly, I mean, I've literally been doing that all day. Maybe Monk, but maybe Monk, maybe Shaman. I don't know. None of them felt bad. None of them felt bad. That's right. We can keep on doing this on Mondays, baby. Do a little bit of alt Monday goodness. Marshawn Lattimore on the Commanders. Yeah, I hope he gets healthy. because he didn't really do anything once they traded for him. But it doesn't matter as long term, as long as they get him on a contract. I don't think anybody was assuming the Commies were going to win a Super Bowl in their first season. But I do love the fact, and I was telling my gym buddy this morning because we were talking football. I do love the fact that Kellen Moore and Dan Quinn both went from the Cowboys to a divisional rival and had amazing success. Like, I wonder what the constant is, And like, Kirk Cousins is pretty washed. I mean, he seems pretty washed right now. But he left, the Commanders under Dan Snyder, had a bunch of success. He was not the issue. Yeah. Yeah. Walks 500 miles and goes to the gym. You only got one body. Only got one body. Could be fine. He came back too early from the Achilles tear. Couldn't move in the pocket. Yeah, that is true. I mean, I think it's a good idea for them to keep him on the roster, on the Falcons roster. They already paid him effectively. They already paid for him. Might as well keep him. Carr looked good last year. Yeah, but he kind of sent his receivers to the hospital again, which is not good. Which is really not good. Yeah. I don't know. They overpaid for Derek Carr. The most cold take ever. Are you Americans excited for the upcoming World Cup of football? Only if we win. And then we'll super be into it. As long as it serves us to talk shit. But I'm not too confident that that's gonna happen. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. More chance of Prez Evoker being meta. Yeah. This guy. What else? Darkflame. Rewind would go hard here. Jack Thier is not quite ready yet. Jack Thier, we were just talking a little bit. I'm like, I don't know if I'm going to do much with Jack Thier this time around. Florida versus Houston for the finals. I have to say Florida. Yeah. Which all did I have the best time on? Maybe it was Monk. But none of them seem bad. None of them seem bad or anything. So, well, the thing is, Rodal, you kind of are buying a package with LVY. And if you're not using all the features of the package, you're still paying for it in the FPS. And so what I found was I was basically just not using so many of the features of LVY that it didn't really make sense for me to continue using it in general. I was only using it for a couple pieces. Now, if you're using the entirety of LVY, then great, But I just wasn't, so it didn't make sense for me to keep it. I like my cell frames better. I didn't really need any action bar add-ons. I have a mouse over action settings add-on that just hides them, and that's literally it, Unit frames, I just got cell unit frames. So there's a couple different pieces where it just didn't really make sense for me to keep it. But if I used everything, then, I would have stuck with LVY. So I think switching off gave me 15 to 25 FPS, something like that. Not a massive amount. Like, Cell was marginally better than Voodoo, but Grid is probably still the best for FPS in general. I just hate how Grid's customization options work. So I was like, fuck that. I don't want to worry about it. Yeah. These are not weak auras. This is just, or sorry, that is a weak aura, but I just positioned it above the unit frames. Yeah, it's in the description, Juno. Yeah. Yeah, and that was like the big crux of like why I use Cell, is that it's just easy to customize. And if I want to set something up, it's not rocket science. Most things are where you would kind of expect them to be in the add-on. I feel like it's easy to instruct people on how to customize the add-on, so a bunch of stuff like that. And I especially like the feature that Cell has where you can look at all the mechanics for an encounter, and it already has the spell IDs set there for you. And it says, do you want to emphasize this? Do you want to not emphasize this? Do you care about this? Do you not care about this? And just boom, click one time, done, you know? Oh my god, we have to emphasize this frame for prio target healing? Oh, this person's going to take a ton of damage when they get this debuff? Well, it's not, you know, it's not a game of like, what's the spell ID? Where is it? How do I emphasize it? It's just like 2 buttons, you know? Nice and simple. In a 50 death top 10? Oh no. That's Mondays, baby. God, I love Mondays. Weak auras on the player frame. This is my player frame right here. And this is just a weak aura that I placed right above it. I didn't like anchor it to it. Yeah. Oh, what's the hardest healer to be good at? I don't know these days. I think there's certain healers like Prez, which are like a lot more work to be good at them, but I don't think that's like that's a little bit different. Yeah. I don't know. Like Oracle Disc is not rocket science. I don't think. I think Druid is like, I don't know, kind of foreign concepts if people hadn't played it before. I think there's quite a bit of like having to orient your mind around like setting up the hots and stuff like that. Yeah, playing cat and playing heals. Yeah. I mean, like, I think Disc is like easier to play, but in order to play it really well, you have to be very predictive in terms of the damage that's going to happen. Part of that's like your UI and like being able to see targeted spells. Part of that is just dungeon knowledge and preparation. Like, some of the biggest things that really set healers apart is their ability to like predict damage before it happens and understand where it's coming from, who's taking the damage, how do you mitigate it, stuff like that, you know? And that's where I think a lot of people will like struggle or make mistakes whenever they play Disc. But like the general core concept of playing it is like not rocket science. It's kind of like with Disc and raids, is like Disc and raids isn't rocket science, but it's very difficult to play it and not feed. You know? It's like, yes, can you hit a ramp? Yeah, but can you hit a ramp and not be like the highest deaths on your team? We'll see. Like, squishiest spec. One of the squishiest specs in the raid with negative movement. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. This is too many defensives. I mean, they have too many sucky defensives. Yeah. Yeah, you fade and flash heal for every mechanic and you're still at death's door. Yeah. In keys, yeah, you could just shield yourself on cooldown. But in raids, like, you can, but you'd prefer not to. I had to a little bit on Gallywix. But, like, as a healer, your goal is actually, in a raid, to heal yourself as little as possible. Which can get enormously dangerous as a priest. Yeah. Because, like, if you can, you know, like, every healer benefits massively from Leech. And so if you have the ability to, you'd really, really, really prefer to not heal yourself. And then try to let, like, Leech do the brunt of it. Yeah. I think KUI is just, like, a really simple add-on and not too heavy of a load. And I don't really customize my raid frames the way other people do, so it worked out for me. Yeah. It's like a Rockstar in keys is disc, but in raid I have minus 200 IQ. Well, it's just like, you can't really play on your feet. You can't just, like, react in raids. You already have to know where you're gonna go, what you're gonna do, all that fun stuff. Yeah. Yep. Stone heal M0 at 616. Failed miserably, but I'm not a bad healer. Was it me or just a lot of avoidable damage? It was the candle dungeon. It kind of could be anything, to be honest. Yeah, because I mean, if you're doing a Mythic 0, like, is the fail that people are, like, dying to trash? Is it that people are dying to boss fights? You know. Could be a whole bunch of different things. Could you be getting comfortable with the dungeon and, like, where the damage is coming from? You enchant Leech in raids all the time because there's so many mechanics that don't actually get reduced by avoidance. There's a lot of them. In high-end keys, you'd probably go more towards avoidance at the highest level. Yeah. Exclamation point, coach and nuke 'em. We do have a rank for our tier 3 subber bros. They want to have a little log review rank and everything like that. I have it where people can send in logs in our Discord channel. They get access to the coaching channel. And basically I guarantee at least one log review a month. Often I'll do more. Like, I'm not trying to be like, I'm not going to look at your logs. But, like, if I ever got, like, inundated with it, I just kind of have it there. So, just in case. But a lot of times it kind of just turns into, like, a back and forth discussion. I try not to do too much, like, one-on-one coaching. I'll do, like, 3 a month. Because anything more than that, it's just tough with people's time zones. Like, trying to find a time to get together and everything like that. So. But yeah, whole dedicated coaching channel and everything like that for people. Just exclamation point, coaching's got the link for it. Yeah. 2 healer heroic is feeling huge alongside our Prez. Let's go, dude. It sounds sick. Oh, yeah. Paint myself in blue, red, black, and gray. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna sit here, LOS. I felt so symbolic yesterday. How optimistic are they don't nerf disc in M+? I have no idea. I mean, the last 4 rounds of nerfs, okay? the last 4 rounds of nerfs were all like small nerfs that slightly changed our gameplay, but still the spec was super powerful. So like, are they going to do that? Maybe. Are they going to do a heavy-handed one? Maybe. I don't know. I'm going to enjoy the ride while it lasts, and we'll go from there. But I don't anticipate us getting nerfs until like, what, 3-4 weeks from now? Whenever we have the 0.5 patch. So, yeah, we'll see. Like, I wouldn't be surprised at all if they had like a heavy-handed nerf from the beginning, and then everyone loses their mind, and then they kind of walk it back a little bit, and then like the spec's still really good. I could absolutely see that. But who knows? Who knows? Yeah, check out Jug's links and stuff next. They're great. If it is a heavy-handed nerf, I don't see much to replace it at the high key level. But that's the thing. All the other healers are all like pretty good in one way or another. So, eh. I mean, I'll tell you one thing. If there's a heavy-handed nerf and then something is enormously better and everyone runs with that, I'm not going to bitch as much as other people have been bitching about Oracle. It should be in the description, JF. You want to save more mana as what spec? As disc? You really shouldn't be burning through much mana as disc. In keys, you need to make sure you have the Throes of Pain talent, and then you just multi-dot a lot, and usually just casting a lot of penance on targets with your Shadow Word Pain is going to spread that around for you, and then as the targets die with pain on them, then they'll give you mana back. Could be that. Could be that you're overcasting Renews in like a raid environment. That's super common. You basically never really want to be casting Renews in a key environment. So maybe that's it as well. Oh, I mean, I don't disagree, Alzaka, that like Oracle's super powerful or OP. Yeah. But it's just like, it's weird to me because it's not like we haven't had oppressive metas in the past, you know? I don't feel like we had nearly as much bitching about those, you know? That's just my thing. Yep, play disc, Offendo. Oh, I wasn't worried about having multiple statues up. Some people were just standing in the wax. I have Goylin. But like, I don't know. Everyone's so focused on the healer this time around rather than any other member of the group. Yeah, that is kind of odd as well. It's not like I feel like people have also kind of given up on tank balance, which is understandable because I don't think that we've had good tank balance for the past 2 expansions, if not longer. So maybe people just gave up on that aspect. I don't know. How do you improve on raid healing? Lots of ways. I mean, one of the first things that people do is they want to improve their parses, which is important to get into better guilds. People have to see that you have the potential to blast big healing. And so part of that is studying logs from other players, using things like lorgs to work on your timings for your abilities, when you're casting, what you're doing, how you're delivering the healing, being able to understand those kind of things. But the really, really challenging part for people is how to just be a good raider. And part of that can be simple with just like using a site like Lorgs. A mistake a lot of people make is only looking at when the healing timings are instead of looking at when the defensive timings are. Where do a lot of people die on progress? Things like that. Who share your same spec? That one's always super, super important. And then, like, how can they do mechanics and heal at the same time? How do they, you know, maximize their movement, take advantage of their space, set up for healing properly, you know? Yeah, because, like, if you want to just farm for parses, a lot of people are running Luminous Barrier, dropping Lenience. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, a lot of Chinese logs do that. Where do you check which class performs best? Usually just Warcraft logs. They have a statistics section. For the weekend or a one-night stand, couldn't understand. How did word get out? Once again, as predicted. Yeah. Honestly, like, watching back my own VODs has helped me tremendously over the years get better at raiding. And the fun part is when you have to make, like, very tough choices in the raid, like on Gallywix. At the end of the encounter, people could get fucked if they didn't have the cuffs on, because if somebody dies with the cuffs on, they just die. Coaching, sorry. Yeah, like, if people didn't have the cuffs on, I was not healing them in the final phase. Exactly, Lulu. Yeah, you are not a prio. Actually, the thing is, Dunny was in worse shape than you were, and I shielded him for a fat amount. That's actually how that went down. Yeah. That's actually how that went down, Lulu. Dunny more consistently was in worse shape. But actually, the crazy thing is, if you go back and watch my VOD, for like 20 seconds before you died, all I was doing was healing you, Clutch, and Dunny. And it, like, boggled my mind that you died. I was like, what the fuck? Like, I spent all this time putting shields on you guys and healing? Yeah. So, kind of saying it's not my fault. At least I tried my best. But maybe I should go look at logs and take my own advice and try to do better. I think that's probably the right answer. Yeah. But that's also the cool thing, like, the higher you go into raiding, it's not how much healing you do, it's how much healing you do to the right people at the right point in time. Yeah. Every morning there's a needle hanging from the corner of my four-post bed. I know it's not mine, I'll see if I can use it. Dude, this is my fucking childhood. I'm just jamming. Every morning. Yeah, you can't double up TMC anymore. You can't use the spell Q tech anymore. Unfortunately. Is there potential for any new content on Resto Shamans? Are you asking, like, if I'm going to make a video about it? Because the answer is yes. I already have some ideas. Yes. I just need to consult with some people, so hopefully, like, middle of this week, I'll have some good stuff coming. Can't spoil it. You never know who will be listening. Ooh, ow. No, that's not fair. Show treadmill setup after the key? Yeah, I'll see if I can find a video or something. My room is kind of a mess. A monk is 644. I did, Grouse. Exclamation point guides. I got my Wowhead guides that I've written, and we have video guides on the YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I did some 10s at like 625 or something like that as well. Yeah. Yo, next. Thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, Micro. What's up, big dog? Oh, I know. The circles are always moving, dude. What do we got? Head taker. Anyone need? Stop getting loot. I know all my characters are getting something, but I don't need this one. I don't need this one. All right, let me see. I think I have a video somewhere of the stream setup. We'll be playing and having fun. Here it is. All right, lock in, tune in. Here's the setup. Camera. I've adjusted my monitor stands since then, so I can kind of move them all around if I need to. But it's a lot cleaner now. But it could be better. Yeah. I also got some new shoes. See? It was like 4 months ago, 3 months ago. But yeah. It's like a glass mat here, and then the chairs, of course, behind me. But it's on carpet, and I hated having my chair on carpet and everything like that. Same shirt? Is it? I think it's a different shirt. It might be. Might be slightly different. Yeah. Yeah, the cables got better. I have an entire power strip underneath my stuff, so change things around. But yeah. How do I move it away? So this is actually a pretty short treadmill, so I just turn it 90 degrees, put it underneath my desk, and then I'm done. Which I'm actually gonna do right now. And then we can check how many steps we got. Yeah. Yeah, literally all I do is just pick it up, turn it 90 degrees, put it under the desk. My desk is just so long that I can do that, so. All right, let's see our step tracker. Favorite, least favorite dungeon in the pool this season? Probably my least favorite might be, I don't know. I don't really enjoy healing Theater of Pain at all, but it's not like too difficult to overcome. I like a lot of healing in Priory, but I also hate just getting one shots casters, and that happens the most in Priory. Second most probably in Cinderbrew. Yeah, I like Floodgate. Floodgate's probably the closest to like I just kind of like most things about this. All right. There you go, chat. 6.67 miles. Gotta keep it holy, you know? Yep. 14,500 steps. In just a couple hours. In just a couple hours. Yeah. Oh, and the drink of choice is Ghost asked me if I was interested in trying their stuff, and I was like, sure. I love free stuff. And so they gave me like an insane amount of their product. So not sponsored, but tastes good. Tastes good. Big fan. Wish they had like a non-carbonated version. Yeah. Treadmill or setup. Quick exclamation point setup. Yeah. Yeah, links to all the stuff are in there. I have my wired earbuds, and then I have a set of wireless ones that I got from Asus. Also in there if you want to check those out. I've been using those for the gym. I use them sometimes for stream, but I kind of like the wired ones a little more. Yeah, should all be there. It's your favorite flavor? I'll buy some so they can stop making them. Yeah. Good. Only averaging 3,400, which is awful. Hey, could always be better. It's better than not having any movement, though. So I've walked sometimes during Mythic Prog, yeah. But usually I'll like try to get my steps in early in the day and then we raid at night. So it often just it's less about it impacting my gameplay and more about like I already got my steps done. But I did it a couple nights just because I was getting antsy. Yeah. All right. Well, we wait and see if Lulu comes back, which I think he just did. I'm gonna. Oh, sweet. Okay. Swapping tunes. I'm gonna get on Pally. Let's do Pally. So the neural synapse enhancer actually has less intellect on it than other equivalent item levels weapons because of that on use effect. So that's where it's actually not as good, unfortunately. Now, obviously, a 678 weapon's not bad by any means, but there's some downsides to it. Just so that you're aware. Americans asking for non-carbonated, bro. Isn't your water like naturally bubbly and stuff? Okay. And my dad had a complaint when he went to Europe that they didn't serve ice with his water. Okay. I can't have this. I can't have this. Gosh. How do I rate the difficulty of Chrome King? It was not that difficult. I don't know. Much less difficult than Anzarek. Yeah, they also charge for water and don't have AC. Crazy land. Insane. Go get yourself some AC. I'm gonna grab a snack. And I'll be back in like 2 minutes. 1 sec. All right. It's gonna be apples. Shut up, John. And it's protein shake. And it's a protein shake. Yeah. Do you have your options open and stuff, Snarky? To my other hand, it's apples and a protein shake. Got the whole case of apples. All right, let's see. Let's go to indicators and debuffs. Isn't there something here? Maybe it's click casting? Can't heal people with debuffs on. Wasn't there something where it auto dispels? Maybe that's just in Voodoo. I want to live a life like that. Maybe it's dispels. No, I don't know why that would be. I mean, if it's last boss of Rookery, then somebody could just be out of range. Yeah, they could just be out of range, right? Happen in the hallway? Never heard of that. Tips for new Pres Evoker. Make sure you got your reversions and comfy keybinds and stuff like that for reversion, and just get comfortable with the concept of echo. I have a video from earlier this season. It's a little out of date, but it goes over the concepts of like understanding your echoes and like why you're using your echoes in certain things. So yeah, Oracle's really good. Killed Galley last night. Does he not actually have the key? Mind raid spec? Nope. Nah, new meta is playing with double beacon. They're helpful. It just helps you interpret the information better with add-ons and weak auras. Yeah. I think that's such like an important part of just playing the game in general is like how quickly can you interpret the information and make decisions about it, you know? Thank you, Adam. How about our shaman? Our shaman's good. I was playing it with some keys earlier at like 628 and we were doing 10s just fine, you know? It's good. There's a lot of healers that are good, but they're just not like Dispriest, you know? And that's fine. There's always gonna be a best healer, and you know, as long as it's the most handsome one. I'd probably use a BlazeCon wax. I was using the Signet, and I've still used it in keys here and there, but I just like, I don't know. I don't really find a tremendous amount of value from it. She is gonna win in the 0.5 patch. I would not be surprised if it was Druid. I think Druid's probably the biggest beneficiary of like a big dis nerf. Because then if mitigation gets brought down quite a bit, then the conversation comes around to more output. And Paladin has a really good mix of mitigation and output. The downside is that their max HPS is just not as strong as like Druid, you know? So I think Druid could be like the biggest winner if Disc gets heavy nerfs, you know? But also it's entirely possible that there's like really light Disc nerfs that like, oh, your shields aren't your entire health bar. They're only gonna be, you know, half your health bar. And like, that would still be the best, you know? Oh. I think in order for HPAL to be like top dog for the season, they'd need to have an output buff from something, you know? I'm not really sure what it would be. You could just sit there and buff spenders again, you know, that tried and true. Yeah. Like Boomkin's good right now, no question, but Boomkin's not like an Unholy DK where it's like, oh, can't do the keys unless we have a Boomkin. That's kind of how it is for like Unholy right now. It's like, can't do high keys unless you have an Unholy DK. So, yeah. Explain premonition if you're new to the game. In my videos, I can. Yep. We got nice little pretty visuals and stuff for it too. Yep. HPL got to be extremely good for 2 weeks in Dragonflight. That's kind of some revisionist history, but you know, whatever you say. Bro, it was great for like 9 or 10 weeks until the patch came around and screwed everything up. I'm playing Faith right now. Yeah. I hope you're not the people writing our history books. Come on now. Come on now. Bro, these casters. I hope there are no more support specs. It's not about the concept, it's about the execution. Yeah. Sapphire is the same in M+ and raids for Oracle? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, as long as that Hodge is like full duration, it feels insane. Small bars above the tank frames. The orange is their active mitigation. So for them, it's like bark skin or something. No, not bark skin. It's big raw tank stuff, whatever the fuck it's called. I don't know. But it just means that they're actively mitigating damage. It's like Demon Spike, Shield of the Righteous, Iron Fur. There you go. Yeah. Basically what I said. Big tanky stuff. Yeah. The white bar is the shields. It's their current shield value. Yeah. Donnie, no. Third DH spec to or third DH spec to support melee. Listen, I liked how Final Fantasy did it, where everyone's kind of doing the same damage, but there's just way less variables to mess around with in Final Fantasy, and I think it's a lot easier to balance the game in Final Fantasy than it is for WoW. You know, so if you already have 20% haste as Oracle, then get either a crit or mastery flask. Your goal is to mouse over to the ratings to see I have 12,934 crit. What you want to do is you want to look at your crit and your mastery rating. Whichever one's lower, you pop a flask for that. You do the same thing with your gems as well. So, no plans to be playing Final Fantasy at the moment, Penguin. It's fun to raid, but just, you know, once you're done with the raid, I'm kind of like, whatever. Yeah. Is Jungitson the shot caller of Incarnate? No. He is our mechanic bot. He does the mechanics for the guild. I mean, it's not a question of like, is Disc going to be dead after the nerfs? It's like, how much is Disc going to get nerfed and when? And so, like, I don't know if it's going to be a heavy-handed nerf. I mean, everybody who's not a Disc Priest is calling for blood, but they're also just jealous, so. They just hate us because they ain't us. Much you loaded to say it, 14 needs some M plus content. It does, yeah. It does. Yeah. I mean, I'm just saying, if Final Fantasy doesn't make an M plus version, well, Fellowship will. So, and Fellowship is not going to have nearly as much, you know, work or effort to like start a character and play it. You know. So we'll see. I enjoyed Fellowship. I think that game is going to be really big. I think it could be huge if they make sure that they don't time the game during a new WoW season. Like, in terms right now, if they waited. I just died. If they waited until. What month are we in? April? If they waited till like June or July for like their launch, I know it's still far away from launch, but if, for example, they launched it in like June or July, that would be insane. Yeah, launched on a 0.7 patch, that'd be perfect. Yeah. Is it fair to say that disc healing and raids harder than M plus healing? Oh yeah, oh yeah, much harder. It's especially harder to like play it and not feed. That's probably one of the biggest things. Yeah. Yeah, I know about the durability. Nothing I can do about it. I just check my bags for a repair bot. Yeah, that's the cool thing about it, Nez. You just hop in, no prep. You just kind of Go in, figure the game out, do some keys of the buds. Just game. Yo, thank you, Nana. I don't know what's happening. Chat, are we cooked? Any repair boys? Oh, the tank went out of range. I was like, what the fuck happened? How did I just die? Okay. I should have moused over. Yeah. Yeah, try that again, Buell. Try that again, man. Okay, I'm gonna go repair. Ever tried Terrylands? I watched a little bit of it. Yeah, whatever happened to it? Whatever happened to Terryland? The good MMO's got content again? Yeah. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. HPL's feeling pretty good. A lot better than last patch. Way better than last patch. Zero attention if the raid boss came out after I left after that. Hard to spend money on a game with nothing to do. That's fair. Yep. Fellowship open for like a brief, like early access, pre-alpha kind of thing. The tank just dropped a repair bot? Of course. Yeah. I asked. And he's like, just run out. Hate to see it. Yo, Brighter, thank you for the 80. Is that 82 months? That's 82 freaking months. Good lord. Much love, man. What am I playing with? Enhance. Yeah, why do I target the enhancement shaman? This is stupid. Whatever. Yeah, I'll say it again, Dunny. Target you with mechanics, not me. Ah, got his ass. Game, listen to me. Yeah. I need to stay in melee and do my very important holy shocks. I'm gonna do very, very important holy shocks. Doing lots of damage. That was the only one, right? Okay. For Xmas, I got some holy socks. I replaced my holy socks on Christmas. My parents raised us to be so insanely frugal that my dad will even like go and point it out if like my brother and I ever have like holes in like our shorts or something like that. He's like, "Are you going to church with those?" Ashen Hollow returning? Thankfully not. Thankfully not. You're just trying to clip me out of context, Detroit. I'm on to you. I'm on to you. How's H-Pally feeling with Ellesmere's build? I never thought I'd say it, but it's really giving Oracle Disc a run for its money. Wait, did he dodge? Holy shit, gaming. Yeah, I'm just goofing, but it is fun. Yeah, I mean, I'm like 630 and feel pretty comfortable in these 10s. It's fun. I like when my spenders actually feel like they do healing. That's probably one of the biggest parts. Don't worry, I won't press tears. I watched the video. I did my research. He said, don't press tears. I watched some VODs. You never press tears. I'm not pressing tears. Yep. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now, Javi. Yeah. Incoming H-Pal rework. I mean, they should, though. They should. You know, obviously it's not Ellesmere's fault or anything like that, but it's goofy as hell that you run a talent that does nothing to get into another talent, which is worthwhile. Like, this is the bottom rung of the tree, and the talents are so bad that you're taking a dead talent to go get a good talent. Like, that's just bad design by the developers, you know? There's no other way to slice it. Fuck it, I'm eating that. Worth. Well, this needs to be on a node by itself. Something, yeah. Something, man. Pain, it hurts. Yeah. Healing your character. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. He's dead too, though. Woo! Easy game. Easy game. I mean, I'm like 630. I am 630. Spotlight frame is what I use to have focus targets. Yeah. Yeah. If only I pressed here. So true. So true. Yeah. Oh, no, a bubble sack? Good amount. It's really good to use when you like don't have output. Like, one of the more important things for every healer when you play at a high level is when do you need to mitigate and when do you need to like muscle heal? Because there's a lot of times, like Candle King, that last boss is a really good example. There's no reason that you should be popping like defensives if output cooldowns are up. You're gonna get like one shot randomly by those circles, you know. And so what you do is a set of ads comes out, or waxes come out, whatever they're called, and then you're either popping an output cooldown or you're using mitigation tools. So in Pally's case, you bubble yourself, you sack somebody else, you make sure beacons are on your non-sack target, something like that, and then you're chilling. Yeah, and then yeah, Oracle makes those decisions a lot too. Oracles are interesting because you also are using it to kind of like stall for your premonitions or stall for your output abilities. Yeah. Like, I'm a little concerned about my tank, so I'm just gonna rip Debo Aura and hope it works out. And keep on dispelling. HL used to have a mini powered shield. Yeah, it was called Sacred Shield. And it was still around in MOP. Yeah. It was still around in MOP. And back in their Mastery actually would create shielding as well. Like, Pally technically used to be a shielding healer. Yeah. All right, Feedy. What are you talking about? Don't do drugs, man. No, this is a good time to get into it, Suchi. Yeah. My monitor stands 450. Because you can actually like raise and lower them consistently without having to fuck with Allen wrenches and shit. And I literally could not find any other monitor arms on the market where I can just take my monitor in my hand and then shift it up and down. I literally couldn't find anything else. I literally couldn't do anything else. You only use renew in like raids, King John. Yeah. Is it true that Prez's in a really bad spot? It's just like, I don't know, it's just like a lot of work, you know? Like, can you play with it and be successful? Of course. Just feels like it's way more work than most other healers. Yeah. What up, Doom? But there's like a lot of times where I have to like adjust the monitor stands quick from like sitting and standing, and I just found this the easiest way. So, you know. I had all of those like really cheap Vivo monitor stands, and it was just a pain in the ass to adjust their height and sizing, and even like the direction of the monitors too. Well, as a healer, do I use potion when I burst heal? Yeah, I use tempered pots. What I did on Gallywix is I tempered potted on pull, and then I mana potted later on. Yeah. Most easy healer to start your healing journey? Try Priest. If I could have any trinkets for M+, I'd get like the Mugsy Jug, and then, I don't know, like a Blaziken Wax maybe. The second trinket, I feel like there's like 5 different viable options. But I would probably personally just grab the Blaziken Wax and call it a day. Yeah. For disc, yeah. Oh, what would I recommend to play? I mean, you can play either Holy or disc. I'd recommend playing disc. It's really strong right now. But I write guides for both and make content for both. Yeah, we played, I did 4 keys as Mistweaver earlier today. Yep. And actually just got done with those. Ow, that hurt so bad. She said, I'll throw myself away. Ayakazan is bad in dungeons. It's just straight up bad in dungeons. But very good on long raid fights. Yeah, if you're like high on mastery, low on crit, then crit gems and enchants. If the opposite is true, then do the opposite. Yep. Your goal is, again, when you mouse, the big thing, Cougar, is you want to like mouse over and look at the rating. It's not the percentage that matters. Okay? Percentages could be anything. But look at the actual rating where it says I have 11,000 crit, I have, 8,000 mastery or whatever. When you play disc, you would want those rating numbers to be close together. Doesn't have to be perfect. There's no special bonus once you get them perfectly close together. Currently my raid gear is like way too mastery heavy because that's all I've been getting. So I don't have perfect stats, but that is the goal. Okay. Don't like freak out over it or obsess over it too hard. Just, try your best to get the stats to where you want them to be, and then you'll be just fine. Yeah. But like, I can't stress enough how much you should not freak out over like stats. Try to optimize them as best you can. Once you've done that, don't worry about it. Just like focus on your gameplay. Focus on, the stuff you can control. So you get a lot of haste from casting Shield, Vangie. Yeah. So it might be that you are not casting enough shields. Is in raid? Yeah. So like the only thing you really need the haste for, all you need the haste for in raids is to apply all your atonements. And so that's the biggest thing is like, can you apply all of your atonements for your incoming ramp? And at the end of the day, if you are not hitting your timings, you just got to start earlier. What's the current good water called? I just have like a Brita filter personally. Yeah. I mean, like the trend is like that Saratoga, like blue water and stuff, but I don't mess with that. Yep. All right, where are we going? Oh, maybe a floodgate? Yep. Hey, some more atonement uptime? You don't need more atonement uptime. You don't need to argue with me about stats. Just do what I say, son. No, man, like haste really is just only giving you not much in rates. Compared to crit mastery, like harder hitting shields, larger shields, stronger penances. I can't believe. Well, like this sounds so bad. Lulu is saying he's going to bed at 4:30 p.m. How is the marriage? How's this marriage working? This is crazy. He's got to have the number one wife. He said he didn't sleep after we killed Gallywix last night. I've had like a whole ass day. She really is a goat? Yeah. Seriously. I'm gonna get her some nice flowers or something. I splashed my face with Saratoga before starting the stream? Yeah. You know it. But you already have a house of cards and you stole it from the boomies? God, I wish I was living your life. I'm like the only disc log that's public for Gallywix that does not have a house of cards. It's insane. It's insane, man. We'll put it all together. With one headline. This priest won the first House of Cards heroic that draw for our team. That's crazy. You guys just let him have it. What a champ. What a champ. He's a blaster. He deserved it. Yeah. I mean, it's not like my guild didn't try. We kept doing heroic one-arm bandit and just like would not drop. Yeah. I don't know if they're gonna do any other trinket tuning. Not sure. Not sure. When House of Cards and G quit and logged out as a joke. That sounds like my mom's April Fool's joke to my dad. My parents live in like basically the woods. And so April Fool's comes around and my mom's like, there's a bear outside. And you know, of course it freaks my dad out. He goes out and checks, there's no bear, and then she's like, haha, April Fool's. So what my dad does is he gets into her car, maxes out the speakers, maxes out the AC, and like it's kind of cold in the garage and everything like that. And then just like blasted her with all of that when she tried to get into her car the next day. And he's like, oh, April Fools. To fuck with her. The Puma you stole the House of Cards from is the raid leader and the guild master. Oh, God. Usually I just have an ERT note, Kata, for my timings. And then I will go to like lorgs.io to like set those up. He's back. All right, I think we're still doing Rookery. Yeah. Any tips for Priest and open world content? I mean, play Voidweaver, I guess. What up, Seikos? In my Wowhead guides, Kata, I got a whole list of them. It should be under like the Liberation of Undermine page. You can use main hand, offhand, or a two-hander. Just depends on whatever is highest eye level. You got rickrolled by the announcers at the hockey game. Nice. Oh, we did go to Floodgate. I'm not sure what you're asking, Seikos. Yeah. Well, he was asking me about open world content, and so I was saying you would just play Voidweaver in open world content. Yeah. For first boss of Rookery, was trying to skip 3 casters on the side, but when the boss teleports, they aggro. I've never seen anybody skip those. Yeah. You just don't take the waste no time talent, Ghost. That's why the Wowhead talents don't have that instant cast Radiance talent. Yeah. All my like raid notes and stuff are on Wowhead. My Disc Priest guides. Well. Nah, don't drop borrowed time ever. It's insanely, insanely good. It's insanely good. Please don't drop one of our best talents. Oh, please, no. Damn, I couldn't get my bubble in time. Yeah, what I'm doing is, well, the game plan is put a beacon on the tank on trash, and then move it to a DPS on boss fights, like on Swamp Face. You move it to like 2 DPS. Yep. I mean, if you're struggling on fights and stuff, Ghost, it really, I mean, it could be the timing for your ramps. It could be that you're not hitting powered shield enough. You know, it might be that some situations you might have overlaps on your ramps with other healers. And so instead of trying to penance, smite penance, you should just mash penance 3 or 4 times in a row. You know, my graphic settings are like all super, super low. Yeah. They're like almost all super low. Bubbling. Healing characters. My pally is 634. And I'm just dying from full. Yep. But I think Priest is going to get the kickback. Priest is probably getting their kickback at the same time the S&P goes back to 6,000. Oh, a while. Come here, come here, come here. Hit my orb, hit my orb. There we go. Fuck, man. It's just around the corner, yeah. Yeah, February 31st. It's coming soon. Yeah. Is there a point in having Beacon on DK? Yeah. Gives him DR. Why not give the DK perma DR? Dungeon voting? Think people picked Aura because of the trinket, or people actually like the dungeon? I think it's because of the first bowl. There's a lot of like, I mean, the majority of the votes are going to be like DPS players, right? And people like really, really big pulls. And so if they can just do really big damage and do really big pulls, you know, they're probably going to base a lot of their voting off that. It's kind of how I see it, at least. So, exclamation point guides project. Got video guides and written guides. It's Rev. Well, if it's Rev, then like name yourself Rev. Fucker. I can't keep track of everybody's second name. I'm just running Ellesmere setup camp. Yeah. Relentless Inquisitor, and then just holding on to the dead talent that is Tears. Yeah. If people voted on the loot, then like, why didn't Gale of Shadows come around, you know? I was not expecting that. Ow. I'm assuming our druid ramp healing classes too. Yeah, they're like technically ramps. I made a video of like how liquid healed Gallywix, and I kind of brought up charts of like how Mistweaver and how Druid and how Dispriest all ramp heal and how they're different to kind of like drive home that point and stuff. But they, you know, are similar in that they have like rises and falls to their healing, but they're very, very different in terms of how they actually produce them. Yeah. So all gearing guide. Welcome in. Here is where I'm gonna take my, 580 druid into normal, and then people will feed me loot. Do what I did. Oh man. Nah, maybe I will. That'll be a good experience and everything like that, or experiment. Especially with the 0.5 patch coming up soon. I'll have to do some research. Yeah. Ah, dude, I'm so tired of Shadowlands dungeons. Just give me a season without Shadowlands dungeons, please. I'm a little tired of them. All right, I'll see you at the parking lot, Cabbage. Oh, bubbling. Dude, give me Cathedral. Oh, I'd be so happy. Oh my god, I'd be so happy. Where the hell is Blinding Light? Is this cooldown like a million years or what? Do I not have this talented or what? I don't. Why? One of his trees doesn't run it? That's so weird. I keep trying to hit this button. And I'm like, oh, like it's like a 2-minute cooldown or a minute and a half cooldown. So I'm like, oh, I guess it's just on CD. Nope, it's just not even in the build. It's crazy. That's crazy. I imported the one build that doesn't have it. Yeah. Yeah, I pulled it from his armory, so maybe it was just his raid setup. Yeah. Where are these bombshells? Yeah. Yeah, I made this mistake of just pulling directly from his character. Got a little parting gift. There's no point in running Prayer of Mending. It's just a dead button. So is Holy Nova. You can take one to make you feel better, but they're both bad abilities. Yeah, a little difference though, Skag, between taking a bottom near capstone talent versus a top class talent. But both are bad design though. Both are bad design. I don't think you're gonna find many people who think that the priest class tree is actually well designed. But for some reason, it's the least changed class tree of all the Dragonflight class trees. Received the least changes. Nah, you don't use Holy Nova. You don't use Holy Nova. You don't use Rhapsody, chat. You can't really like afford it with the talents that you do need to take. Yeah, you could use it to kill critters. There you go. Huh? I have no idea how I got stunned with that. Oh well. But it eventually got changes if to be better than where Priest is at. At least they kept trying to change it, you know? Rather than just giving up. The Oh, you think this is gonna get nerfed tomorrow? Nah, they would have already announced it. They would have already announced it. No, I mean, if anything, Disc will probably get nerfs in the 0.5 patch. And like that announcement could be this week. Could be next week. Yeah. Why are we only doing 10s? Because I am only 634. Yeah. Yeah, I've not had any time to play alts this season besides like a little bit of Monk, but that was literally only for split runs. Because I've been raiding at least 20 hours a week. 16 hours a week. And then doing keys in the meantime. So didn't really have much time. But now we do, because the boss is dead. No. I know, like, it showed that you just popped in, Dej, so I was like, I'm only 6:30. No, you're all good, man. Hopefully I meant it in jest, you know? Yeah, I hope we re-clear on Tuesday. I hope so. I want to bring my monk to, like, the first 2 bosses or something like that, you know? Maybe the first 4. We'll see. Yeah, hopefully. I hope that we just do a Tuesday raid and then we just kill whatever we kill. That's my hope. I would much rather do that than like, here's a full-fledged raid week, you know? Because who knows? Maybe one armed bandit will get us down. Maybe somebody will be sick or, you know, family or whatever. So like an important person will be out for a specific boss fight or whatever. But I think one of the things I like the most about Incarnate is like the guild's really smart about like not just burning people out for no reason or like not trying to push people too hard when they do a good job of like feeling out the vibe for the team. And that makes it a lot better because there's definitely been tiers where we just needed a break and, you know, we take like a week. Sometimes one time we took like 2 weeks, I think, because everyone's just like dead tired of raiding, you know. But they do a good job of like the people management side. TL wiped a good amount of bandit yesterday. Yeah, exactly. Like that stuff happens, right? That stuff happens. Y'all need a disc priest? Yeah, you trying to get me out of a job? You trying to get me out of a job? Yo, roll the dice. Thank you so much for the new sub, dude. We are only raiding Tuesday. Let's go. See? Who is Mead Demon? Oh, it's Lulu. Okay. Wait, okay, I thought Lulu was going to bed. Yeah. Understandable, Lulu. I can go holy. Yeah, yeah. Go ahead and send your app, Jug. Well, hopefully we won't need to recruit another healer. Hopefully. That's not good. He's gonna drown. He'll show up eventually. He'll be back eventually. Yeah, we have everything. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Give him water breathing before he drowns. My thoughts on Evoker buff giving CDR to grip instead of feather. Well, it's not like you need feather CDR, but yeah. They just need a reverse grip talent for Disc Priest or Priest in general, you know? You made the easiest 500k by winning a house of cards and was offered 500k? Holy shit. God, I wish that was me. God, I wish that was me. So, you would get in combat, Bish. That's a cool idea, but you would for sure get in combat because once you mind control a target, it's your pet, it's your guardian, and then you would just draw threat as a result. Yeah. A mill off Miss Pick Me Up Heroic and rolled it in your Great Vault the day after. You have some extreme gambling, Forrest. Yeah. That is insane. Yo, have a good night, Dejan. Then you meld. The issue is mobility. The issue is really mobility. I don't think that you can get enough separation from those mobs to like get away from them. I mean, you're welcome to try. That sounds hard as fuck. That sounds insanely hard. But I mean, if you could do it, you might be the GOAT. But that yeah. I have a feeling you're gonna like just die like 30 times to try to do that. Give me that. Yeah. I just want the reverse grip talent, man. It was great in Warlords. It would work super well with Time Spiral and actually make Time Spiral useful for Priest. Like all of Nerebar Palace, there were so many areas you needed to have Time Spiral for the team, and it was just like it just didn't do anything for Priest. It's just like I don't understand. It does nothing. I already have to be in a good position, you know? Like Lulu and Clutcher evokers are just dragging my dumb ass across the platform on like Rashanon, and then I would go grip, you know, Sock, the other priest at the time. And I'm like, yay, I'm doing something. But I didn't double grip him, you know? Yeah. Yeah, you can grieve someone twice. I mean, that's kind of like all it is. I did have I had one really fucking good grip. I had one really, really fucking good grip. Remind me after this and I'll get the clip. But I was not streaming. It was somebody else's POV. It was the tank's POV. Because on Gallywix, whenever you click on the duds, it actually knocks you back. And so if you see this white space below my frames, I saw this paladin just literally falling off the platform. And I couldn't see where he was going. And I'm like, I'm just going to grip him. Screw the consequences. And it saved him. But I was like, damn, I'm not streaming. It was all a waste. God, these debuffs suck. Kick, stun. Nope, no stun. This is some tough ground. These grips to force people to do mechanics. Most of mine this season were just grief. Ow. Oh god. Yeah, let me know how this goes, Bish. Let me know how this goes. Age probably is fun. Yeah. It's been fun so far. I don't know what happened to me on pull. It might have been a melee or something. I don't know if I want to know. No. Thank you, Juliana. Where am I going? Over here. Healer privilege. Yeah, I took that punch like a champ, though. But really, though, good grip or rescue is some of the coolest shit a healer can do. It is. It's just kind of like a tragic thing that it's just this like super, super rare type setup. I don't know. It just is a very, very specific niche. You know you've only got one. Uh-oh. Oh, nice. He clutched it up. Let's fucking go. Yeah, what a mess. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Come on, just one tick. All right, I got a couple ticks, actually. That was nice. Like, back to back, too. Yeah. Make Shaman competitive, give him 50% effective HP on downpour. That'll show Oracle. God, so true. There we go. Let's go. The loot. Wait a minute. Don't we need to give this to the DK? There you go, bud. There you go. Dude, Lulu was fast. He was fast with that. Oh my goodness. What I like most for Oracle, Eternal Barrier or Mindbender, you absolutely need to run Eternal Barrier and Keys. Yeah. How you doing, Sarg? No, I do not, Sheep. He said, on my way. No, I just gave it to him because he's been doing keys with us. And it's a DPS trinket. It's a DPS trinket. Let me see. Do I have... Ooh, I wonder if we can do one more. What healer combo I bring to Galley? I mean, we brought Disc, Holy Priest, Mistweaver, and... Disc, Holy Priest, Mistweaver, and Druid, you know? I don't know. You just need like a variety of healers at this point. I've seen some priests not running Fiend. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's bad to run Mindbender, but I don't think it's the best option. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot about those rats. So, I mean, we didn't gear a Holy Pally. We never geared a Holy Pally for this season. Could you kill it with a Holy Pally? Of course. A couple guilds have already, you know? But you asked me, what would I bring? And honestly, the answer is just bring some variety of healers who are good at the game and can cast single target healing on people in the final phase, because that shit's important. You know, that's about it. Any boss where it's good to play double discs? Not really. No, not really. I wish. I was like really hopeful for a double disc here. I thought it was coming, but sometimes it'd be that way. You can always compare them on Questionably Epic. Yeah, you can always kind of compare them on Questionably Epic. When it comes to like, is the LFR version better than a raid version of something else? Yo, extra Opteo, thank you for the gifted, man. Welcome in, Dizzy. Hey, Marcelo. Oh, that's right. Yo, you bet, dude. Blizzard will probably nerf disc. It's just a question of like how much, you know. All the nerfs that they've done to all the classes thus far this season have all been like light-handed. Mistweaver got like a light damage nerf. 25% sounds like a lot, but it's still the highest damage healer. You know, Disc got like 4 different rounds of nerfs, which kind of bounced you back and forth between Oracle and Voidweaver, and they're both still really good. So I don't know. Like they could tune preventative measures and lower your shield value there, like your base shield value, but then you're still going to put up like 40-50% shields, you know? They could nerf like Wheel and Woe, but then you're still going to put up big shields. Like, I don't know. I don't know what they would do without just straight killing Oracle, and I'd be surprised if they would do that, because they finally got it in like a good position versus Voidweaver. So, yeah, we'll see. Whatever happens, happens. It's just like the funny thing about it is that it's just like other specs know that they're going to be in a good position to push keys at the highest levels if Oracle gets nerfed. Yeah. So they're like, oh my god, please nerf it. But like every healer's doing 17s. It probably like the shit's ass not being Disc or Shaman, but there's always going to be something. Like if they nerf Disc or something, it's just going to be something else that like you need to play this or you don't get invites in pugs. And that's, I don't know. It's always going to happen anyway. Yeah. Well, I mean, I feel you there, RNG. I've had to rewrite the guides tons and tons of times to recommend based off of what the math is saying between Voidweaver and Oracle. I know it's not fun. I know it's not fun. Oh, I have no idea about the elves, foo. I have no idea. Yeah, like there's always gonna be a top dog. I'm gonna enjoy Disc being the top dog while it is. I'm gonna, play some alts for funsies and everything like that because I want to. In the meantime, if nerfs happen, so be it. You know. Like, I,
Hi, Jackness.
Yo, Pope, thank you for the 55 months. How you doing, man? Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. You just gotta ride the wave. You just gotta ride the wave. Enjoy the ride. Where are the mole people? Not here. We only have elite gamers here, foo. Sorry, boo. Isla Dorn. Where are we going? Where to? Yeah, I mean, like, kind of under the radar, but they've been doing quite a bit to buff Holy Priest to make it better. Like, Holy Priest is doing 16s right now. I think you could do a few 17s as well. I think Oracle Holy Priest is better than Archon Holy Priest in dungeons right now. Raid, you still care about Archon Holy Priest. So, yeah. Theater of Pain or Cinderbrew? How they nerf Oracle was still good, but what folks hate about it isn't as problematic. It would require an entire, like, they'd have to, like, straight kill Oracle entirely and force everybody to go play like Void Weaver, basically. Drew is coming for you, Mr. Healing Dad. Even the mightiest of oaks was once an acorn. We will be on top where we belong. I mean, you're probably right. Like, I think that Druid would benefit the most from, like, a heavy-handed disc nerf. I think that is correct, which is probably why the Druids are advocating for it. Having an awesome day, Raging. Hope you are too, big dog. They're like, oh, what? Some of the biggest HPS checks are rod fights? Nerf anything above us. Yeah. Well, like, Boomkin's good, but Boomkin's not so good that you have to run it, otherwise you don't do keys. You know? There's, like, other things that could fill in that slot. I don't know anymore, Azul. It might have been Cal, but I just talked to him so much that I just kind of picked it up too. It's just a fun thing to say with your buds, you know? It's just a fun thing to say. It's better than buddy. I feel like when you call somebody buddy, you're like talking down to them, you know? Like, listen, buddy. Or like, yeah, whatever you say, buddy. You know, it's just like, you know, But like when it's like, oh, I got you, big dog, it's like a, you know, nice little friendship thing, you know? Well, yeah, okay, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Thanks, Demonic. Buddy. No, I call somebody else that. Well, there's a difference between like bud, and then like buddy, you know? There's levels to it, okay? There's levels to it. Bubbling. Sacking. Chillin'. Fix Ancient Teachings, Mystery, and Raids. Can't keep playing that brain dead build anymore. Need them 0.5 fixes. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they changed that. I don't think the Mistweaver dev wants his minions playing Ancient Teachings and Raids. I could be wrong, though. Who knows? I am kind of fascinated to see how Mistweavers are enjoying the spec for the rest of the expansion. Because I've heard some rumblings of discontent, which is hilarious to me because so many of the changes throughout the past, you know, 2 expansions have been like super hyped up for Mistweavers. It's like, oh my god, we love the changes, love what's going on, blah 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 blah, right? So like, I wonder if they're getting to some overcooked territory, you know? But I also don't know why they made rushing wind kick do so much damage. Like they made a new ability and they just made it do an insane amount of damage. And it's just like, but why? You can use some holy light when you have divine favor up and like nothing else to cast. That was my understanding. Yeah. Finally made a Mistweaver? Yes. It's pretty fun, man. It's pretty fun. See, there's your Holy Light cast. Expecting your first child? Let's go! Congrats, big dog. Let's. I caught myself saying it too. Oh, that's sick, dude. Wait, how did I not get knocked back? Huh. They took out the knockback? Really? Oh, sick. What a good day. What a good day. I thought I was gonna get like I thought I was about to discover that Paladin had like knockback protection or something, and I was about to be insanely jealous. Yeah. I can link the treadmill in the sec, Vizoko. Yeah. Just exclamation point, set up in Twitch chat. I gotta, John, we gotta get the bot set up for for YouTube. We got to. Thank you, King John. I'll copy it and then I can post it in there. I know, John. Actually, if you could like, maybe I'll just relink me the bot page. I forget what it was on the website. And then I could just start setting up the Stream Elements bot or something like that. Want my bot commands for YouTube chat. In spite of years of silence. Ow, ow, ow. Ain't that the truth, Bush? Thank you, Jen. Pink Priest in your raid is enjoying the spec a lot right now. Hell yeah. It's nice when your spenders actually feel like they do real healing. Light shard everyone's using, does it contribute to atonement? Nope. It just is a raw damage increase. But if you ever want like a long answer about like all the intricacies of atonement, I have a write-up in my Wowhead guides. It's at like the very bottom of the rotation page there. And it describes how like atonement interacts with like trinkets, AoE damage abilities, range issues, a bunch of like small niche questions like that, you know? I know. Rocket science, right, Foosh? Funny, I have the air fryer in the setup. Well, people kept asking about what I was using, you know? Yeah. You bet, Gergo. There's all kinds of like little weird niche things, so. Yeah. Yeah, of course, dude. I got you. Shaman Greg Dorking Growl play with. What's his tune name? Want to look him up on Raider.io? Not off the top of my head, but you know, you can always just look up Dorky and Growl's characters and then just go see who they've been playing with lately. Yeah. Get you, run through. Oh, that's a lot of Hobgoblin. Yeah. Yeah, Greg is insane, dude. At the end of the season, it was like Greg was like one of the only shamans that could do like the max DPS that would be needed for like the super ultra high keys. Remember, I watched other healer stream as well, but lately it feels like I can't watch any other non-priest mains. True, should never watch anybody else. Perfect. Our plan is working. Oh, live, my boy. All right, I need to do some more healing for their characters. Oh yeah, mine too, Big Bush. Yo, Vicano, thank you for the 5 months, dude. Yeah, I would just look up Ragin. I would just look up Dorky and Growl and see if they can find the account and stuff. He beat me to the punch. I was just saying you should probably like look up their characters on Raider.io to be able to find it, but I don't have it off the top of my head, man. Saw through the Snooty McSloot back in the day and just kind of stick around for the good vibes. Don't even play healer. I try, but I always end up back on tanking. Hey, fair enough. We're always happy to have you. One of these days we'll get you to play healer. Or at least Blood DK. I did not remember to spec Blinding Light. Yeah, unfortunately. It was a little tough. We press on, though. Man, I just thought to myself that we didn't have to go through the B wing. I got all excited, and then I realized we still do. Rip. Visoko, thank you so much for the prime. Welcome in. How to use the gun in brewery? You have to spam cast the button so that it spell queues, and basically before the first cast completes, by spamming the button, it queues up a new cast. And that way you just mash the button. That's at least what I understood from the Tettles video. Yeah. Oh no. Bite. Here's one stun. Good luck. All right, we're living. When you see like 10 bees all start channeling or start casting Final Sting. Oof. I just did 4 dungeons as Mistweaver today, man. You snooze, you lose, foo. You snooze, you lose. Uh-oh. Yeah, you gotta have it. Yeah, I mean, and VODs are always up as well. YouTube's nice to always like rewind and everything, but you know, you got the footage up. I mean, my monk was like 640 or something like that, and felt like a healing 10s is a breeze. You just have infinite healing whenever you need it. Just gonna rip the stun for that guy. My pally is 635. Yeah. But with this key done, I'll have a 4-box for my vault. I gotta see if there's like any guilds, or maybe our guild will want to do it. I doubt it. We'll see. If they want to do like a alt heroic or alt normal and heroic run or something, I think that'd be good. There's so much good stuff in raid. Cell icons below the frame. It's part of the healer indicator. You just type /cell healers, and then it makes a healer indicator. You can put it wherever. You know, mine kind of overlaps with the frame a little bit, but I like it that way. Yep. On my YouTube channel, I have a cell guide, which also goes over how to like customize the indicators and make them all pretty and stuff. But probably the most easy one is just type /cell healers, and then most of the stuff should be there. Oh, dude, like Pally is miles better than where it was at the last time I played. It was PTR before the season started, and like shit was looking rough. I want to say they've had like 2 buffs. One of them was like bug fixes, and the other was like straight buffs to their spenders, something like that. So yeah, they made like good improvements. I still don't think it's max HPS is as good as like Druid, Disc, or Mistweaver at the moment, but that they kind of make up for that with some more mitigation tools, immune type tools, which is very helpful, especially a lot of hierarchies. So Light Shard's not like hard to play. It's just, I don't know. I don't see too much of a point in it because you're going to get like an extra, I don't know, 40, 50k DPS. And that's not really in the range of like, you're going to chest dungeons because of this, you know? I don't think I would really recommend most people to play with it unless they're just, unless you're just kind of slamming 10s and 12s with the buds and popping back a few beers and chilling. But if you're trying to like sweaty push keys, is it worth having some of the strength of a trinket put into damage that doesn't really accelerate pulls that much more? I don't know. I don't really think so. Plus, it also really just takes GCDs to manage. Even if as Disc Priest you just put up a fat shield onto it, well, that's a shield that doesn't get put onto your allies. And I'm sure there's going to be good situations for it, but there's a lot of situations where you want to use it on cooldown, and trying to use it like on cooldown in a Priory, not really something I would recommend. So, yeah, they really killed Lightsmith Goners. They really did everything they could to kill Lightsmith. Lightsmith at 10 yesterday felt so bad? Yeah. Blizzard said it. They've had enough. What other hero talents have not been touched like at all? So like Farseer Shaman comes to mind. We do have Chrono Warden and like M Plus, Flameshaper in raids. Oracle, Archon, Voidweaver have all been played for Priest. I don't know, Keeper and it's like Keeper of the Grove in raids and then Wildstalker in keys, so that already kind of fits the bill. Is it only Farseer? We have Conduit, we have Master of Harmony being used between raids and keys, so that already works too. It might really just be Shaman, or like Farseer's just been kind of lagging behind for a while. Well, hopefully, 0.5 patch or 0.2 patch or something, they do something about it. I think like a good goal for the expansion is that you find some way to buff every hero talent, so it's at least the best for a little while. Pally had theirs to be kind of weird, where it was like start of the expansion, everybody was running Herald, and it very quickly moved to AC Lightsmith, and now we're back to Herald. G freaking M Zoo. What up, dude? School and stuff. You getting good grades? You studying hard like your mom and I asked you to? Oh! Who could have expected that predictable thing to happen? In terms of next week? Ooh, good luck, dude. Well, don't worry too much about checking in on Twitch streams, man. Study up. You're gonna feel so much better when it's done. School was the best for me, at least college. So much fun. I just played a lot of WoW. I played a lot of WoW. Yeah. I kind of made the mistake of learning that I'll really invest a lot of time and effort and work into something if I am interested in it. And if I'm not interested in it, then I really couldn't care less. So Turns out studying things that I didn't really have a passion for was not a good strat towards learning and acquiring knowledge. Yeah. Who'd have thunk? I started with accounting. Absolutely fucking hated it. Switched to finance, and a lot of those classes were like piss easy because you only had to take a couple of like advanced finance classes, and then everything else you could choose. So I was taking like the easiest shit possible, and just was like, fuck it, I just want to graduate. So I was taking like real estate classes and options trading classes and some other random stuff to like finish with my degree. Yeah. But that shit was like very coming from accounting, like that stuff was like night and day difference. I was like, oh, this is like super easy. You just attend class and like you know what to do and then you're done. But like accounting classes, it was like you need to go to class, go to office hours, like study with other people. A lot of those classes, like cost accounting, were like a nightmare. And I did an internship with accountants, and they're like, oh, yeah, here's the book of all the formulas, best practices, whatever. Every single time you do anything, open up the book and go see. And then I'd go to tests, and they're like, no books, no notes. So you're going to accounting full time in the fall? Good luck. If it doesn't work out, you can always stream. You know? Count. As an accountant who went through it all, works in the field, theoretical accounting you learn in college is basically not what you do in real life. That was my impression too. Well, that's what pissed me off doing the classes, was because I loved my like mentor when I was in my internship program. She was like, no bullshit. I was doing a lot of like capital asset management and stuff, and helping a little bit with her auditing. And that was like fun. It was practical. It was like real. And then I'd go into like these examples in school, and they're like the most complex stuff imaginable, and you get like no notes. You just have to like rote memorize it. And I was like, this is awful. So, what can you do? But it all worked out in the end, I think. It all worked out in the end. But I think like hindsight for me, if I ever like hit the reset button or whatever, and like had no idea if I was going to stream or not, I would just pick something that I was like super passionate about and just like do any kind of side project that might relate to a job when I be in school, If I knew I was going to stream, I would have just taken all the like graphic design classes and like public speaking and social media and marketing and all that other fun stuff. But, Yeah, you could just be a VTuber, Zoo. Yeah. Yeah. But hey, it's what you make of it at the end of the day. So your passion to a job is a great way to kill your passion. From a photography graduate, yeah, like if I had some rough times in Shadowlands. I had some rough existential crisis of whether I wanted to keep on doing this and everything in Shadowlands. It happens. But part of that is also like, figuring out boundaries and figuring out how much you want to do it. So your guildies wanted you to start streaming back when I was going to college back in the day. Chose not to, even though it was complete degenning WoW during the Wreckful Soda era, and I highly regret. Damn, dude. That's when I started really getting into like watching Twitch and everything. But I mean, the thing is, you can always just stream as a hobby. Like that's what I was doing in college. Was I was just streaming for fun and like making pizza money, basically, occasionally. The Shadowlands were my actual Shadowlands. They were. That was really rough. Yeah. We were in the afterlife. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. More ways than one, dude. More ways than one. Yeah, I don't know. Everything worked out. Thank you, Gexter. All right. Park in the Pally. He got some nice loot. My guildies fed me like crazy because they're very nice people. What was the other piece that I had? Existential crises every year, then I get a raise and I'm good for a few months. What career field do you work in? Damn, I gotta know. Why does it say I have more eye level in my bags? But I don't see any item in my bags over like 630. Nah, HPL is easy. It's super easy to learn. Build up resources, then spend them. Rinse and repeat. Warband bound stuff? Maybe. I mean, I just don't see it, right? Yeah. It says the average eye level of your equipment is 640. But then that would mean that there would have to be something in my bags that would be higher eye level. Stimmt. I don't know. Maybe it's time for the optometrist visit. Who knows? Bank visit? Maybe? Oh, not a two-hander. No. I know what you're doing here. I don't think this mystery is going to be solved, Scoob. It will never be solved. All right. All right. Yeah, I'll import a new build later on, Rots. It's Baginator. Yeah. I don't think that was a lariat. I think that was like a choker of shielding or something in my bags. I'm pretty sure. Gotta park all my guys for the vault opening tomorrow. We did keys on Shaman, Monk, and Pally today. Yep. I did 8 keys, 9 keys. Yeah, we did like 9 or 10 keys today. Yeah, 1 on Chamois, 4 on Pally, 4 on Monk. Yeah. I think I'm going to do more Monk going forward, but maybe it also depends on the vaults. I'm kind of leaning towards the Monk because he already has a Jaster Diamond, and that's a pretty good item. Pretty good item. Yeah. Of arrivals lately? I am on the grind. But I am currently down bad. I was at Celestial 1, and I needed 1 win to hit Eternity. And then I fell to Celestial 2. I just could not fucking put the wins together. I just could not put the wins together. It was a little rough. But I am like committed. I like have to hit Eternity before the season ends. I have to. Yeah. And like I spent a bunch of time getting good at Invis, and I feel like she's kind of fallen off because everyone's playing these like small flanker characters, and Invis is like not that good at healing them. She's like so good at healing like the brawl type fights. Yeah, we have like a week, I think, week and a half maybe. We don't have much time. So then I went back to C&D, and I've been slamming with her. But just I don't know. It's tough to like force. It's tough to force the kills, you know? That's the big challenge. I got a 2 vault. I got a 2 vault. So we'll see. Does this feel like cheating in keys? Ah, it's fine. It's very balanced. It's very balanced, very chill. Yeah. Yep. But sure. Since just literally one person asked, let's just go play Rivals. We can go play for an hour. or so. See if I could put some wins together. If all you guys care about is WoW, we'll be back with WoW tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern. If you guys want to watch me try to keep my hair and everything like that and playing some rivals, let's do it. Let's freaking go. Usually been maining Cloak and Dagger. Yeah. Lately, I've been playing just a ton of Cloak and Dagger. Because I feel like it's just so hard to kill her relative to everybody else, so... Of course, you made Marvel Rivals disc. Cloak and Dagger is not a disc priest, okay? It is just not a disc priest. Or Apex. I haven't really been playing much Apex, but I've been watching a bunch of Apex. Yeah. I've been watching a bunch. Alright. Let's go lose my mind. Yeah, man, I'm like, ugh. I've been in losers queue the past 2 days though. I mean, I've been on the struggle bus. All right.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? We are Cloak and Dagger.
Rock you in comp? Yep. I know. I know. That's all I do though.
Now,
I don't need to warm up. I just played keys for like 5 hours, you know? Literally. Yeah. Is cam busted? Oh my god, it is. It keeps getting busted whenever I play Rivals. I don't know why. It's super weird. Look at that face. Look at that face. Let's say no to Spooderman. Deactivate? Reactivate. Come on. Come on, camera. There it is.
the right heroes could make all the difference.
You're in my Rivals game? Oh, let's fucking go. Wait, are you playing me? Are you the op?
Round one, go! I wouldn't know the real power of the light force. We'll be coming
Wendolph, what are you playing?
Stay strong.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
My time to shine.
No, I don't know what the time stream entangled is.
It's probably number 9.
Yeah, as soon as the brain trust builds the other gizmo, we'll all get to go back home.
That's you? Alright.
My time to shine.
See you soon.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Yo, what up, Boston?
I'm cutting that.
Haha, let's go, baby. Fucker. I didn't mean to swap stance like that. Come on, baby. Damn, you got the kill.
They're at capping point.
You're gonna die to me!
Bruh, oh my
Whoa, I
fucking
right-clicked.
god, the light pole.
You gotta be shitting me, dude. I even right-click right here. Yeah. Fucking delay. I greeted the shit out of that. I thought I was gonna get away with it because he just whiffed like 3 shots into me.
Back up, back up. This guy's for sure gonna chase. Yep.
Yo, let's go 3 tanks, trust.
Let me go another tank.
I go mag, so we can counter this Bucky.
Thanks, man.
Wow.
I can go strange.
Yeah, do it up.
Double ult.
Oh, we're fucked. Yep. Yep. How is this my team? I don't understand, man.
Can we click on it here?
Yeah.
Oh, it's behind us.
There we go. Getting kills. Burner, burner, burner. Burner. Get Luna, get Luna.
Rocket, get on point, get on point.
Try to just wall off this strange. Oh, watch the bull ammo.
Just back up, back up.
I got ult here. I can try to combo with you, Bucky.
Yep.
Yeah, you should combo right now.
Nice. Oh my god.
Oh.
I am ready to put on a show. Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Well. Yeah. Good job, Venom, after the ult. Yeah, Venom's not really doing anything. I agree.
That was left side, be careful.
He did drop it, it's good. Nice.
This is real firepower. Enjoy the amplifier. Lights out. Hit this spot hard.
No. That fucker.
Your powers are mine.
Probably stealing a healer, all right.
This is real firepower.
Goodbye.
We aim at that, little bro. Huh? No, you've got to be shitting me. What? I hit my fucking ult, dude. I hit my ult and everything. Where are we dropping? Oh shit! Oh my god, I didn't even notice it was there. What is this positioning? Oh, I was like right in her face. Yeah. That's a tragedy. That was a tragedy. Yeah, I got some stuff coming, Nathan. Yeah.
Time to switch things
Yeah.
up, including which side you're on.
Unholy, you spam yourself with pieties that work the same or is different with disc. It technically works that way, but you don't really need to play that way.
We are hope.
Yeah, you don't really need to play that way. Yeah, we need something. If I could get like one more ult, that would have helped a bunch, but after I dropped my bubble, I probably should have just like moved into a better position.
Round 2, go. Sing with me.
But we used up all their time. Very winnable.
My time to shine.
Very, very winnable.
Before you attack.
The Oracle makes it 12, 13, feel like a 10. Dude, it's wild. Yeah. Yeah, big thing is just like watching the stat prio. I'll hit up the theory crafters and stuff and make sure we're aligned on like the BIS list and stuff. But at the end of the day, you just gotta focus on your stat prio. Try to balance out your stats as best you can. I think I'm gonna write an article for Wowhead about Oracle Priest. We'll see before it gets nerfed.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Come on, baby. Come on, Groot. Dude, we have an insane amount of space. I just have to not feed. Oh, nice. I even hit that. I'm just trying to hit my, like, my negative field somewhere down range. Oh my god, we have to get this kill.
Dude, literally infinite fucking healing.
If you do anything besides Groot,
Change
he's kind of
dead.
trying to, yeah, he's trying to just grab Groot every time.
Hella dead. They're down 2.
They're down both DPSs. We gotta push here. Let's go for healers.
Loki's up high. Here, just get on point.
Strange has
Get on
ult.
point, get on point, get on point. Boom!
My time to shine.
Hell up top. Shoot that. Oops. Yo, not me too.
You owe me one. I am ready to put on a show.
Exchange 1.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
Here we go.
Nice, good shit, good shit. I'm your fucking dad, come here! Oh! Woo!
Let's get 3 on card.
My time to shine.
C&D's Overwatch equivalent? I don't know if there is one. There's a lot of, like, I don't know, Moira type features.
Your powers are mine!
I am ready to put on a show.
Nice, nice. Get out, thing, get out.
This is real firepower!
I'm fucking ulting early. Get in my ult. Just get in my ult and then you can burn her. Get her in my ult first. There's no way.
Hella's 1.
My time to shine.
I don't know what my ult was. That was kind of shit.
By the eye of Agamotto!
No way. It's like the ultimate.
My time to shine.
Alright, well, I forced
dead.
out 3 ults.
Anything could hurt me. I'll get you next time. Get that beast moving.
No.
Like, what the fuck are we supposed to do about that?
My time to shine.
Can we just go 3 support into them?
We need to.
I mean,
shoot the Loki
yeah.
clones,
That,
yeah.
that's kind of our only option. Like, so who can like play a 3rd support? What can we play?
Everybody needs a hand
Let's just try learning.
Loki.
or a dagger.
Okay. Back strange.
I am ready to put on a show.
This is real firepower!
Just back up. We get some.
Only 60 seconds left.
All right, press W.
I like the cold.
Your powers are mine!
I am ready to put on a show.
Agamotto!
How many ults do I
He's a
get?
support out here. I can keep
Yep.
him.
I was waiting for tanks. I'm waiting for tanks, and we'll walk forward with mine.
Strange dead. They're down one.
Push, push, push. Wonderful. Good shit. Push, push, push.
They're portaling.
Loki one.
I
Loki one.
don't have time.
Gotta get this, gotta get this.
Nice.
Reach the checkpoint. Keep up the
Alright,
All right, it's
throw
winnable.
them around.
Get strange, guys.
I like the cold. Only 60 seconds left. My turn to shine.
Watch the Wolverine on the right side.
Strange.
Wolverine right side. Here it comes.
By the eye of
What the fuck? All right, they've run 2 ults. Ah.
No, we don't have it. No way.
Oh.
I'm gonna walk in next 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
I'm doing this my way.
Don't shoot the crown zone.
Ah, bro.
I am ready to
I'm back, I'm
rock.
back.
Hell is behind us and above us. Almost got my ult. Got it.
Stay on point. Stay on point.
Ready to put on a show.
Tough. I don't know. Maybe I layer that a little bit better, but
I mean, I don't know, man. That shit's just insane, to be honest. Like, that's the gayest lineup I've ever seen. I don't know.
womp womp. Yeah, GG's, Vandolph. You got 32 kills, man. Damn. I don't think there's much else I could have done. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Yeah, the triple tank and like the Venom didn't really do much. I know, I almost felt like I was like about to switch to Invis to like better heal the tanks. And then, you know, it just also was not working even when I was healing them enough. Yeah. Oh well, we go next. We go next. Yeah, maybe after I hit Eternity. Goal is just to solo queue to Eternity. It's going how you might expect as a support player. Oh, but man, the hot streak was hot the other day.
hero do you think you want to be today? We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Alright. Was here to carry an Apex even if it's a dead game. I'll never let it go. It's a little dead right now, but I'll come back to it, I know. At some point. At some point. Yeah. Well, it's like, not only was the Groot overextending, but also your Wolverine was like really good at just adjusting his position and shit. Because like, I don't know. I think if you're playing Groot against a Wolverine, you might as well just not play that, because you just have to play like a bitch to survive, you know, and not feed. I feel like anybody at this level who can play Wolverine decently well is gonna just destroy a Groot, you know?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
God. I really don't like rockets. Unless, I don't know, unless you have like an insane goated Punisher or something, but we can't play Bucky. I don't know. Yeah, well, the Punisher was the Venom that we had before, so he was kind of just on the struggle the entire way. On the struggle the entire way. Rocket's a goat pick? No, I disagree. Rocket's only as good as like your Punisher or Bucky. And most of the time it's Punisher. Yeah, GG's Wendolph. Take it easy, bro. Good luck.
I was thinking,
Yeah.
people are connected to a spider totem. Yeah? Yeah. I wonder if they're like raccoon totem.
My totem is a gun. Also, what's a raccoon?
My time to shine.
That's fight. He spun right and exposed his back, so it's easy 2-tap. Yeah, that's the other thing. Are you playing it Rivals as like a healer and stuff, Sateki?
2, 1.
Honestly, I feel like C&D might be one of the best solo queue healers. Because your advantage is, the way I think about it with healing in this game is that you have 2 big points of value. It's like your uptime of being able to heal through damage, and then it's your ability to like help get kills. And like, C&D obviously does not have a massive amount of value in getting kills. You have your Dark Cloak, but compared to something like Invis, she literally will just pull people closer, and that can be really huge. But your uptime is so insanely valuable that you can just get out of trouble, especially when you have verticality on these maps. You also can heal people super easily. Like, if I was playing Invis right now, I would have a harder time healing through. Yeah. I would have a harder time healing some of these flankers and Iron Man, Spider-Man, shit. It's a crazy ult. Sitting in the open, sitting in the open, don't love it. Nah. But one of the big reasons why I feel like C&D is so good is like you can bounce your projectiles, and if they're near a target, they'll just immediately bounce to them, do a whole bunch of healing. So you don't have to like expose yourself at all to actually heal people, which is really, really nuts. So what I feel like I have to do at the higher levels is I just have to sit there and like be patient. And so I'm being patient on 2 aspects. I'm being patient with my ult, and I'm being patient with my healing and like how much I expose myself. Because the second that he ults me, I either right click out, or if I don't have it, then I ult out. But since I had my right click and I was basically already in the proper form, I just right click out and then I chill. Because there's not really much point in me trying to ult that when I could ult literally anything else. Plus, we had a bunch of people who were already dead. So, lots of reasons, basically, to not use it. Oh, fuck. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, come on. He's low. Yeah. I didn't want to ult that because, like, but he's get off Iron Man. He did. Yeah, actually, he didn't. Not yet. He did get a good kill on their C&D, though. So I'll give him props for actually hitting a good ult onto a C&D. But I haven't ulted once, but I actually think it's fine because there really hasn't been a good time for it. Like, as you level up, and as you're, like, ranking up, you just want to get your ult and use it a lot, and you're just going to get openers because of it. But as time goes on, you just want to have the best timing, the best opening for your team.
Hey, hold your horses. I'll deploy another beacon. Lights out. Don't mind me.
He is about to get fucked. He did get fucked. Somebody's up top. Footsteps up top. Oh. Oh, yeah. All right. Yeah, that was bound to happen. Yeah, can we drop rockets? It's not doing anything for us.
My time to shine.
Lights out.
You owe me one.
This is the weirdest game ever because we just randomly get a couple picks. We, like, randomly get some picks and then we go. Get inside here. Come here. Come out. Just keep walking backwards. Walk backwards.
Only 60 seconds left. Get that vehicle moving again.
Yeah, can we not play Iron Man into the Widow and, like,
My time to shine.
play some other shit?
Yeah, GG. No, it's just GG. Like, what the fuck are we doing? We have one.
We'll win this. We'll win this.
healer?
But yeah, somebody else needs to go healer. Otherwise, we're gonna lose the rest of this. Like, if Iron Man can play healer, great.
I can play healer if somebody wants to take.
Keep fighting until we have a winner. Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
And just keep pushing as long as we can for this momentum. I don't know how we're getting kills, but I'm just gonna sit here, push the fucking cart, and heal. Sending heals downtown, far away.
Only 60 seconds left.
Try to stand near some walls and shit so I can bounce it off of them.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way. Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
See, some of these are hitting. A couple of these are connecting.
Watch me soar.
Not those, though.
Down to 30 seconds. So close. This is your
Go push, 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 push.
Don't C9.
Yeah, you are dumb as rocks. Okay. My team's dumb, but their team is way dumber. They are just way dumber. Why would you ult in my face with that? Oh my god.
The right heroes could make all the difference. We use sword and dagger.
All right.
We are
We can win this
hope
shit.
and fear.
We stomped them. Oh, well, I mean, when I ripped my ult, I knew that was gonna work. I knew that was gonna work. I ulted right in their face and just started screaming on comms to go follow my ult in. But they're ticking on everybody before the Atom can actually put out his E's and shit. Oh yeah, I knew that was gonna work. Even if I had to go in there and go get those kills, I was gonna go get those kills. Yeah, I'm a Celestial 2. Yeah.
My time to shine. In 30 seconds. Stay strong.
That's at least the bright side, is that none of these games feel the same.
Spider-Man, hey. I've been meaning to
Yeah.
ask you. We should form some kind of group.
Yo, how you doing, Liffy?
But we're teaming up now, right?
Yeah, for sure.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You need to stop that.
Killed Sticks? Good stuff, good stuff. Fucking tickle monster over here. Oh my god, yep, yep, yep. Come back, come back, come back. We did get a second healer. It's Spider-Man and Venom, by the way. Oh yeah, this is probably the biggest advice to Techie. Try to think about like where your other healer is. Because there's kind of like a pecking order for positioning. Like I want my invis to be very far in front of me. And then when I'm escaping, I go onto my team. I don't run away from my team.
They got Panther. No tank.
Yeah. Alright, just sit back and don't feed. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to stay close to Invis, but not on top of her. And then stay close enough to my tanks.
Behind Panther.
So that I can right click to them when I need to. And then every time I reload, I'm just trying to switch stances. Because that reloads faster than me swirling around. But every time you switch, you can just look behind you, look around. Bounce bolts off floors so it auto heals anybody who drops low, stuff like that. Like, it's actually super helpful to just bounce shit off walls. Ah.
Fort down, back up.
Just rip your ult if you need to, Gramps. So many of us have ults. Yeah, I should have been ready for that. The other thing is, like, I gotta get better, especially when you hear footsteps. You're almost always just gonna get dove. You know, the second that, you're just almost always gonna get dove the second you hear it, you know? So a lot of times when I hear footsteps, I try to automatically just go into, cloak stance. And just literally be prepared to get jumped. Like that. That wasn't so much as footsteps as that was... Yeah, I didn't get bubbled. But yeah, the second he dove me, I was already in the air. I was already gone. I think what I should have done better there is I should have just gotten out of that line of sight, probably go into like the shop or something. But I try to stay around my team in the hope that I would get like bubbled and that it'd be easier for them to kill him and all that other stuff. But there's a big advantage of just being like, you're not an eligible target anymore. And that's what you have to do as invis. Is like when you hit her double jump, you just have to like sit there invis and just chill. So that way nobody thinks of you as a target, nobody sees you as a target, they leave you alone, they try to open up on somebody else, and then you're fine.
Buddy on point.
Yeah. 2 on point, 2 on point. So originally I was gonna stay on the bridge, but since they ulted, now I'm safe to actually drop down. Yeah. I'm just gonna sit in cloak form and then ult immediately. And they didn't touch. Okay. Sometimes you have an easy game. Yeah. It's so fun, Sateki. I have a ton of fun with it. But yeah, like, I really like playing Cloak and Dagger games with a invis, because when you're the C&D, you just sit back. You heal flankers, you let the invis tunnel focus tanks, and they might do some more healing than you, but like that's fine. But you heal all the flankers, you try to run in every time that your Shadow E is available, and then you just throw your Shadow E, jump back out. And you're like never in danger, you're never endangering your life. You know, you just play like super secure. Because like as much as I don't like Rocket, the biggest advantage of Rocket is that Rocket should like never die. And so they should always have uptime to heal people whenever, you know, anything is going on.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Have a good night, Liffy.
We are Cloak and Dagger.
If they play like a more
And fear.
Brawl-ish comp, then I will play Invis. But yeah, I've been seeing like, I don't know, Scarlet Witch, always seeing Bucky, seeing a lot of like Star-Lord, Iron Man, all that kind of stuff where it's just like, it's just easier to heal as C&D. It's just way, way easier. Most OP? Loki's one of the best healers for sure. But he's very tough to play. It's like, you need... He's kind of like Rocket, where he just sits super, super, super far back, and he can be really tough to catch. I kind of agree with the Groot man. Oh, okay, cool. Works.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I think, yeah, I think Magneto's like one of the best tanks, if not the best tank. Groot's really insane unless you have a Wolverine, because he just picks people up and tosses them. I wouldn't be surprised to see him swap, though. Yeah. Hopefully not that. Because Wolverine just picks people up and just tosses them. He just tosses them, no problem.
I got TP.
Alright. But I like this setup too. So this is the other. So you know how I said when you're playing with an invis, you sit really far back, but when you play with a Loki, you can actually play up a lot. Because he should always be able to see you, see the tanks, see everybody, and then just be like spamming AoE. So you like stick close to the tanks, you get healing, the tanks get healing, and then you can play a little more aggressively. So these games are usually pretty fun. But they can be kind of tricky on like capture point.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is
DB, DB,
enter the
DB, DB,
mission
DB.
area. Got it?
I hate these early TVs.
My time to... We won't run away anymore.
What are we doing? What are we doing? It's right here. I get up against the wall and I'm just line of sighting, using my my bolts to bounce, and now I am running back. It's not a good sign if Loki's in front of me.
Area is yours to capture now.
Come here, my boy. No. I need to get up, get away, and I'm going to use the walkway to get backwards, actually, before they break it. Yeah. Got the Hela. And since I see the Lokis to my right, I'm going to try to move to the left.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Sorry, Dagger. Why would I need you?
So where I should be right now is I should be like right up there with the group. Right here, basically. Oh, fuck you. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, no, 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 no. Come on, give me the E.
You captured more than half of the mission
I'll take it.
Keep going.
They're down both supports.
The time has come.
Thor flanking with the thing on point.
Oh my god, he got annihilated.
Thor flanking as well. No. Hella half.
Victory is almost yours. Ready. Here comes the light and the shine.
Alright, so there, I'm just trying to find my E. Power time, let's go! And I am just gonna follow the power time. Running, 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 following power time, because I know I will live. Sometimes literally all you have to do is like, how am I gonna live? Here it comes. Yep, 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 yep. Sorry, bag. Yeah, buddy! Sorry, Mag. But that's what I mean, is like you just have to position yourself so you're just never gonna die. Because people will waste some time going on you.
But they just
Tanks get in front of their face, and they like our tanks are doing a really good job of that. And then you can just game. Whew.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I heard you.
If I didn't have my ult, I would switch to Invis, because Invis is good in these like tight hallways. You'd just be sending the fist.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
It is in the interest of all mutants that we succeed this day. And so
Oh, and play Jeff sometimes, but they kind of use him like to flank. Yeah, he's super annoying. He's super, super annoying.
The mission area is yours to capture now.
The second anybody's in danger. God, I hope he doesn't die. I'm watching my kill feed and watching my kill feed. All right. Come on, let's go. I'm not in that much danger, but there's no point in exposing yourself unless you know that you got a chance to, unless you know you're not gonna die. Nah, Jeff's annoying as fuck. Jeff is so annoying. Hang on, I gotta get up here and hit an E. Back up, back up.
behold, by the eye
Give me a power time. There we go. I'm just following power time. Just following power time. Getting out.
Judge, jury.
I'm gonna rip my ult really fast here. Yep. Yeah, buddy. Come on, you better stay in my ult. You better stay in my ult. You better stay in my ult. Come here. No, they killed my Strange. He was in it. Oh, I need some cover. I need some cover. I need some cover. Help! 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 Ugh. Man. I played Rivals since like a week or two into release. Yeah. Override Celestial 2. Trying to get to the Eternity. I think we're gonna lose this map. Let's see though. Just back up, back up, back up. We gotta like reset. We're having like sloppy fights. Yeah, I played Overwatch since the beginning, honestly.
I got this for you.
Highest I ever got was like Masters. But I don't know what it is about Rivals, but I just enjoy it a lot more. I think it's the third person POV. I like it a lot more. I feel like you can see more of everything that's around you. Something like that. Holy shit, we got a really quick kill. Shit. Fuck it. Let's go. This is kind of one of those games I think you just mash your ult on cooldown. Yo, get that Strange. Get that Strange. Get that Strange. Shit.
They have TP.
Yeah. Can we get up to high ground?
We have support ult.
They're not TPing. They're not TPing. They got high ground.
Judge, jury, executioner.
No, 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 no. Yes, yes. You fucker. Go away. Oh, man.
My time to shine.
I am strengthened for
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
battle. By the eye of Agamotto.
Shit. Fuck.
We have Scarlet. I just really need help killing shit.
Let's go. Let's go. No. Tragic. Alts aren't everything, Jenny's, because like being able to just peel around corners, I think it would have been better for Invis in that map. But I feel like the escapability you get on some other fights or some other maps are a lot better. And then just not having to expose yourself is like really, really valuable.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
So, I played a lot of Moira early, like before they even had seasons or something like that. I played a lot of Genji. Really, really love the shit out of that. But mainly it was like Moira, Anna, and then like a little bit of Mercy. Yeah. Yeah, what's up, Eli?
TP, 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 TP.
I forged my sword with my very soul. There's no spell that cannot cut
Render me assistance. Get in there.
Yeah.
You gotta let me know if you're not following me.
I mean, people just went like 3 different directions.
My charge.
capture the mission area. Just embrace the light.
Your powers are mine.
Disappear.
I'm going first, Loki. I'm going first. Never mind. About to die.
Judge, jury, by the eye of Agamotto.
You should all be.
Magic, are you good?
Bro, I just killed this guy. Help on point, help on point.
Our magic's like lagging out or something.
I have not seen our magic the entire game.
Double KO. Control lost.
I want to pull
Cosmic rays didn't make me
some
who I am
people.
today. My family did.
I'm spending the entire time healing tanks anyway.
Myself again.
Why would I need healing?
Your powers are mine.
Force burst. Disappear.
There we go. There we go. There we go. Ah, there we go. Come here, come here, come here.
That was a total blindside. That's much better.
Ah, there it is. You little rat.
Good portaling.
Yeah. Literally, like right as I swapped, every like off ability helped. Made a huge difference.
Hella main, half.
What am I alting? Countering? Punisher alt, I guess. Just don't. Just LOS. LOS. LOS.
Keep going.
Just LOS. Get on point. Get on point. Get on point. Get on point.
By the eye of Agamotto. Judge, jury,
We're about to lose.
executioner.
Which really fucking sucks.
This
Yeah,
magic
we,
is
yeah, we
dog
fed
shit. I
like
can't do
2
anything.
deaths into just looking at a port. Why are we looking at the portal?
God of
I don't fucking understand.
I couldn't LOS it because I was in the open already. And you guys just decided to stop healing me when
Yeah, we didn't decide to stop
Punisher
healing you.
started.
You're hella, just move.
I couldn't move because they were shooting at me.
Oh my god. I can't hit the E to move out of line of sight. Yeah, Celestial 2. Not for long, at least. We'll see. Not at this rate. Not at this rate. I don't get it. Like, but you see this big ass portal. Ugh. Change font your uniframes on the name, and now it doesn't recognize any name of the game. It shows everything as unknown. Changing fonts doesn't do anything. Tried reinstalling the add-on. Have you been able to change? And so changing your font doesn't do anything. Reinstalling doesn't do anything. Have you disabled all other add-ons? Because, like, just spitballing. What if you have, like, a text or font add-on? Oh, man, I should have just avoided that fucking guy.
Wait, small is. Did you win or lose last game?
Quietly into the background.
What?
I feel like I either played with you or against you.
Against, probably.
Crit haste is better for healing. Burst is better for living, Emraz. Yeah.
Who am I gonna banish from this match?
Yeah. That's true. You can't heal stupid. Yeah, change the font triggered it, nothing reverses it.
I forget who, there's two people from last game that were on my team. I forget who they were. Actually, it might have been the Loki.
It was annoying last game.
Yo, chill.
You know what? Fuck.
Yo, I'm a Lord Mag, bro. Chill out.
Yeah, put the Loki down. I'm pretty sure one of the two is a Loki, and he MVP last game. Put Loki.
Yes, I'm
that's
both.
Yeah.
Pick your hero. Or
Yeah, I would just like try to uninstall any other add-on, or not uninstall them, but
Hopefully
like
it was
don't
Loki.
activate
If we
them, turn them
ban
off.
Mag, then they go
See how it goes.
infinite and we have no
look at
shields
that.
and we
They
lose.
said whoever. Let's go. Okay, one of them was Loki. Okay, sweet.
Like, what? Wake up, bro.
Yeah, that Loki was popping off last game, so that's actually a good ban. And one of them was Hella too. Actually, that probably makes sense why they're doing.
I think I might put Luna this game. Go for the double team up. Yeah. All right. There's your double team up.
Yo, Iron Fist. Whenever you're about to dive, let me. Oh, wait, actually, let me get think.
I
Whenever you're
got
about to
sticky.
dive, whenever you're about to dive, let me know and I'll eat you. Oh, EP now. I guess I'll still try and do the same thing.
What are we playing as?
I'm not going Venom. I'm just working.
I heal every game? Yeah, healing's
Or
fun.
like both these Master Thorn thing.
Healing's fun. What are you doing? What are
TB,
you
TB,
playing?
Oh, TB. Is it on our side or their side?
Our side.
Our side? Okay. Whoa, what the hell? I thought we were
Spider-Man.
on high ground.
Enemy in front of us. Good medicine.
Interdicting TP.
Spider-Man.
Oh, just kite infinite ammo.
Spider-Man half.
The mission area is yours to capture now. Either that more than you know. Vortex field.
Oh,
Clear the way.
Strange on our side's really low. Never mind. Ooh, I might die. Thank you.
Their Strange can die.
Spider-Man.
Help.
Spider-Man.
Damn, it's
Spider-Man
literally Spider-Man the whole fucking
one,
time.
Spider-Man 1.
Some pep in my step.
Spider-Man 1.
I must have ult.
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
How do we have... I swear our Hawkeye's just gotta be hitting tanks the entire time or some shit.
Cosmos for I'm so dumb. Okay.
Spec up.
No, you're
Spec
good.
up.
Do we go double shields here or no?
I just want Mag. For
I think the
fun,
thing's
so.
fine. I just died. Like I can't heal if I'm just getting jumped by Spider-Man every 5 seconds.
I'm calling it.
Yeah, I'll
when he's
try
won.
and stay back. I'll try and stay back with you then. Okay, I'm gonna start pushing up with Mag.
Is a cloak on us in the back? What the fuck?
Huge! Okay, they're actually like brain dead.
Yeah, they
I'm
are.
backlining with their Invis. Invis backlines can die.
These guys are so stupid.
I'll just survive,
Rocker,
just survive.
Rocker.
These guys are dangerously
I can't get up there, but
stupid.
if someone can, I can touch him.
Dangerously
There's
stupid.
behind us.
Oh, where?
Oh
Coming
my
back, coming
god.
back.
Wait, why is there two?
I don't know. This
Yeah.
backline in C and D just threw.
Wait, Spider-Man somewhere. Be careful.
Spider half.
On me.
Okay, wait, get on site. No.
Mm.
This is gonna be hard. Oh,
Like
huge.
literally, we kill the play the Spider-Man and we win. That's literally all that's causing us grief.
I'm gonna try and stay on site so that we don't lose it. I guess I don't know. Oh.
Here, I'm back. We can go. We can push up.
Touch.
Okay.
Watch Strange out. He's got it. There we go.
Okay, I overall.
Alright.
Bro, both my thing ults have actually been horrendous. I'm sorry.
Could be worse. I hear they cloned dire wolves. I did. That was
I
sick.
didn't realize you already had it handled.
Yeah, like every time we see Spider-Man, we just kill him.
Spider-Man over there.
Okay.
I'll just be safe.
Yeah, so we do that. I can heal the
I'm not saying you
tanks.
have to. Yeah.
Tanks can get plays for us. We win.
I'm not saying you have to. Okay, there it is.
Spider.
Is that ours or theirs?
Spider.
Nice.
Thank you.
I'm gonna start pushing forward.
I had to.
Oh,
I
yeah, let's do
canceled
Strange
my.
here, so we can.
I stopped my
nice.
ult.
Holy. Hawkeye, you hacked it. No. He's not an healing ult. Nice.
Spider.
He's around here somewhere. Okay.
Stay in Invis ult. I'm looking at Cloak and Dagger first.
There we go. Good shit. Get invis. Strange ult. He has ult. I think, or he's
Who's on site still? I can't see it.
most of us. Invis here.
Invis on point.
Spidey one.
Spider 1.
Bubble me. Thank you.
Spider.
Oh, I love my tanks.
I'm trying to come back. I'm sorry.
Oh, dude,
I'm
I
actually
got
doing so bad
everything.
today.
Yeah, you guys bubbled me and you leaped me and everything. It was sick. I pulled the invis right out of her ult.
That's goated.
Oh man.
We didn't ask to be here.
Okay, I'm gonna try and go backline and all.
Holy shit.
Bro, the Loki ban is actually huge.
We're playing video games.
I don't know why they banned Hella.
The
I'm pretty sure the
dream.
Loki and Hella
me,
last
maybe?
game.
30 seconds before
Yeah.
Their Hella was also like kind of going hard. Wait.
Man.
Oh, never mind. Hella's not there.
Yeah, I think they banned him more, didn't they?
not the type who fades quietly into the
And apparently just as feisty too. Yikes.
Star-Lord, also when you're about to ult, let me know. I'll try to E to you.
The battle starts in 5,
Okay.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Okay.
I feel like most of the time you just need people to focus on it. Because if you have just two people,
back
even
line.
if they're not the most optimal heroes or whatever it is,
Invisible? That's much better.
they're going like full dive.
Look at their Invis backline.
Yeah.
Okay, they're down both healers.
Yeah, they're.
You might be two. I'm gonna try and ult on site.
You guys have Jeff. Or Jeff just dives with you guys, and then
Holy shit. Okay,
You're
I guess
up
our
a
dive is
support.
working better than.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
We're not even like.
You guys are
full
just
dive.
up a support though, because our Jeff doesn't die.
Oh, goated. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, can I leap to Jeff, bro? Okay, I can. Goated. I didn't know you could leap to Jeff when he's underground.
Spider.
Yeah, spider's on this column somewhere. Just be careful. He's backline.
Let me carry.
So I'm just sitting, just chilling.
I have a shield, but no complaints.
I got ult.
Strange can die. Look at Strange. Everyone look at Strange.
No. I don't know what would feel good in the dive though. Like I can C&D, I can Luna. I feel like Luna would be even worse.
Keep going.
C&D gets just pursued.
Look at her
Like
rocking on
they
site.
have the movement to keep on pursuing me. You know. I feel like all I can really do is just double tap jump and hope for the best. So
You know, that was a good hold.
yeah.
Control lost.
Yeah, let's just reset, I guess.
I think I mean when you have, you know, 2 or 3 dive characters all jumping you all at once, you only have so much you can do. I think my best bet is literally just hitting a good double jump and then just sitting
I'm gonna start pushing
invisible
up.
while they try to find a new target. But I keep missing it. Yeah.
Spidey can die.
When do I hit the
It's
double
clear I'm
jump?
still needed here.
I think we have to go triple support.
Yeah, or just like a second healer.
Okay, made him
ult.
healer ult. Made him healer ult.
Like second healer ult goes crazy here.
Huge. Everyone get on site if you're able to. Venom can die.
No worries.
All right.
Nice, you're still up.
Your team's captured
Huge
the
ults, huge ults.
the halfway point. Control C.
Wait, let's get Rocket. Let's stagger Rocket.
Celebrating.
Ah, never mind. He's out of there. I'm not gonna risk it.
The area's almost yours. A little help, please.
Okay, Venom and Spidey going backline.
By the eye of Agamotto!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have
Okay, reset.
control lost. Another fearsome foe.
Like that's crazy work.
We can kill Venom here, I think.
More health is never bad. He's taking less damage.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Ooh, that's unfortunate. Okay. Let's just reset. Try and survive. Okay, never
We gotta
mind.
kill. We gotta kill.
Big, big, big.
Nah, go in.
Got your back.
We have Jeff ults in. We have both tanks, both tank ults.
Disappear! Psionic first.
Look at their invis. Look at everyone. Look at their invis. Okay.
C&D! Oh, they died too. Fuck. I saw the C&D behind me and I was like, for sure we're gonna be fine. Yeah.
Oh. Ah, fuck.
I see you have need of Dr. Strange.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Alright, I
Okay,
think it's just I
I
freeze.
guess.
I freeze or die.
I'm not the type who.
Oh yeah, this is a really good map for
Easier being a
for things.
superhero when you have the fame part figured out.
Yeah.
Glow up.
Do they have a Magneto?
All right, subs. We just gotta heal each other. We gotta heal each other through the dive, and we win.
What's their what did they have at the
You
end?
could
They had
get a name
Strange.
one.
They had Strange. They had Rocket.
Is
Yeah,
it banned?
Namora's open.
No, Namora's
Nope,
banned.
Namora's open. No, he's never mind. He's banned. I'm
His
retarded.
Soul Bond is
I can play you
open.
a few of my tracks after the battle if you want.
I think we still stick with the healer ult, no? Or maybe you do, Adam. I don't know.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Okay.
Sorry, I got bubble for your ult.
Let's
I
win
can't
this.
do Adam if we
Same.
have
I'll
Jeff.
lead to you.
All you need to do is capture the mission.
I mean, we can do Adam and Viz if you want.
Not with Jeff.
Okay, this can work.
That one hurts. I was worried.
I'm looking at both their healers. Oh, never mind. I need someone to
You
eat
get hit
too.
by something else?
Thank you.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. They captured the mission area.
Can we just drop Jeff?
Maybe.
Snowball, I found one of our targets.
There we
Oh,
go.
Jeff, if you could go DPS or something, that'd be kind of huge. Or healer. It's really up to you.
She ulted.
Bro, I am 2 for 2.
I know all.
Size 1,
Yeah,
size 1, size 1. I got first ult. I got first healer ult.
Put her behind. Put her in low.
Spidey can die, Spidey can die, Spidey can die. Look at Spidey. Spidey won. Adam can die as well.
Put her back.
Bro, are we hitting these shots or what?
Healing.
Solid on me.
No. Solid can die as well.
I've still got songs to
Unfortunate.
sing. I like the cold. Be strong together.
Shit.
It's okay.
Nice.
Yep. Yeah.
Go backline if you're. Oh, fuck me, bro.
Keep going.
Okay, Bucky could be huge. No one died, no one died, no one died. We're all here. Fuck. It is what it is. Nice. Okay, we're up one.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Don't mess with the amazing spider!
Okay.
I'm making a comeback.
Just don't feed, don't feed, don't feed.
Yeah, let's reset.
Glow up.
Okay, they used Strange and they used Spidey.
Yeah, I got first healer ult.
Okay. I'm gonna start touching sight.
A nice deep freeze.
It's cool, it's cool, it's cool. Just come into the ult. Come into the ult.
Okay, nice. We got sight. We got sight. Go for squishies first if we're able to.
Just Strange is low. Okay.
Nice.
No,
Good
we're good.
Strange.
We're good.
Alright, never mind. Oh, I need heals.
Come here. Peek me, CND.
Silent back. Silent back line. Silent back line. Nice.
See him. Oh my god. Okay, we
Nice.
need a fat
I'm holding
Jeff
ult,
ult
holding ult
to
then.
finish this game, and we're fine.
Wait,
Still
how did
inside
Strange not
CND.
get red? What the fuck? Spidey's trying to grab someone off, I think. We need to get some
Spider-Man
kills
1
here.
HP.
Be strong together. I like the cold.
Spidey's trying to get.
We're gonna have Jeff ult. Distinct at some point.
I'm contesting.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
We have clobbering time.
I'm fucking dead.
Stack on point. I have my ult in a sec. I'm ulting on point.
Huge. Tangle and dagger ult. I'm getting
Oh
off the
my
kill
god.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Nice. Strange low, strange low, strange low.
I'm just fighting for my life.
See, someone's about to come back. Has to go straight to TP.
I'm back in the fight.
No one. Oh my gosh. It's the only move.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
No, our Jeff can't because he's Jeff OTP apparently.
Fuck, bro. You could have won that.
He left the game. He didn't even get
That's
credit.
literally
What a
just the
fucking
fucking
goofer.
Jeff, dude. Yeah. I mean, any other support though. Any other support. Yeah. This is the most insane shit. Yeah, like their Spider-Man was really fucking good. Yeah. Oh well. I'm gonna get some dinner. I'm gonna get some dinner in me. Anyway, we'll be back with more WoW stuff. I'll keep trying to climb and everything like that. We'll probably mix in some more variety as we get closer and closer with the season ending. DPS out there that complain they never get accepted. I do get a lot of underqualified DPS. Yeah, but there's always like more people applying, and then I feel like people don't also get that people don't also get that what is it? Like they're always gonna take the most qualified person, and that's like always how it's gonna go. Yeah. But this has been a rough session. I was at Celestial 1 right here. It was a game away, and I was literally 1 point away from ranking up, and then the loser queue has hit pretty hard. Yeah. The winner queue was fucking great. The loser queue, not so much. Yeah. Oh well. Anyway, have a good night, guys. I'll be back tomorrow, 1 Eastern, and we'll be slamming some keys. Maybe a little bit of rivals in the evening. We'll see. Anyway, GG's. Good night.